Wow. Wow. Hi. What's up, everybody? Are you ready to fucking, do stuff romance route time? No. I will leave the romance route if I end up on it. I'm gonna tell you that right now. One sec. If we end up on the romance route, I will leave it. Aw, shit. The video didn't play. It's fine, I think it was just loading up the bridge. Well, you still get me squished, so... That's good enough, right? Should I do hood up or hood down today, chat? Let's do hood up. I don't usually have the hood up. There's the video. Yay! All right, gamers. Today we finish the Box of Calamity route, and then chat will decide what route we go to next. I have 2 routes in mind, and you two will vote between one of the 2. So, yeah, it'll be exciting. It'll be fun, right, chat? We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. The Cult of Mikaru, and no. No cults. Okay, we're like 11 minutes into the stream. I was expecting more people who cared about the plot to show up. But it's fine. They'll show up later, I guess. But do we really start without them? Yes. So this save file should be just on the flowchart, right? Yeah. Here now. Yay. All right, so the first thing we got to do is we got to do this part. We got to take Gaku's side. I know it sounds stupid, but we got to do Gaku. It's just how it is. We gotta claim that the Box of Calamity is a curse and not something else, because I mean, we already know it's not a curse, but we have to pretend that it is. It's like saving Sirai. Who would do that? True. Thank you for the resub, Accord. When did I finish that route? What do you mean? What do you mean, Deadshot? You mean this part? We finished it last stream. I stayed up late. But we figured out who had the parasite in their brain. The it's not a curse route yesterday. Yeah. We found out who was afflicted with brain worms, and we were able to stop it. Well, stop it with only 3 of us alive. But yeah. I think you might have dead shot. Alright, but now we're gonna say it's a curse. How did it happen? They were in the box of calamities. They were inside the box of calamities. You open box of calamity. Worm come out into mouth. Takes over brain. Makes you kill people. In order to lay eggs in the corpses so the males can infect the corpses and go around killing more things so that the queen can lay more eggs to create more of them. And they look like weird squid tentacle-y thingies. Fun stuff. And that's the truth of the box of calamity. There's too much that doesn't make sense otherwise. It's unfortunate that we're doing this because we already know that it's not a curse, but... Right? I knew you'd come around, Takumi. Please tell me you're not serious. Where's Sam? Everyone's been killed in such bizarre, malicious ways. Only makes sense that some kind of bizarre, malicious presence is behind it. It really gone off the deep end, huh? Great, we gotta go down the idiot route, chat. We're going down the idiot route. We're going down the idiot hole, but apparently it's important, so... I don't know what kind of secret we're gonna find out in the idiot hole, but... I'm sure it's something. By the way, if you're curious as to when we're going to be checking out the routes on the Kill Ito side, we'll be checking that out after we beat Doom the Dark Ages. I never thought you'd be the kind of guy to buy into all that BS. Did you guys have a better explanation for who the killer is then? That's what we're trying to figure out. And how many people have died when we've been doing that? How many more of us could still die before we find an answer? We don't need to know why this is happening. We just have to find a way to stop it. If this really is a curse, then there's got to be a way to break it. Tell him, Takumi. We've been way too reactive this whole time. Finding the killer won't do us any good if we can't prevent the next murder. There's no getting through to them now. For once, I agree with you, Hiroko. Please, everyone, just calm down. It's you. It's you. Weakness of me. May blood be on your hands as I murder you in cold blood. That's right. Karara's still hanging there. This is no time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Yeah, we should get her down at least. I can't stand the idea of leaving her like that. I guess you're right. She might come back and haunt us if we don't. Hold on a minute. This is a crime scene. We need to preserve it until we've had a chance to investigate it. No, we gotta treat her body with respect. Have some decency. That's your concern here? It must be so nice to have a head as empty as yours. I just don't understand people's feelings. Can't you see you're making this worse? Also, this game is proving how easy it is to do a Danganronpa style murder without getting caught. You don't need to do some sort of weird murder plan that all the Danganronpa characters did. You just gotta go and kill someone when no one else is around, and it's like, there won't be any fucking evidence, you know? I think we should leave things here for today. Enough has happened already. I don't want us to fight on top of that. The reason Danganronpa murders are complicated is because that's more fun to figure out. It's that simple, really. Yeah, that's really the end of it. Also, you could do a murder just randomly, but you also can't guarantee someone won't randomly go by. So there's still a risk of doing it that way too, as well. Could you run that by me again? We think all these murders have been because of a curse. Then we want to find a way to get rid of it. Probably invaders' ghosts are causing this curse. We figure we need some kind of invader ritual to deal with them. Have you found anything in here, like exorcisms and stuff? Are you sure about this, Takumi? You really think it was a curse that killed the others? I too. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. All right, in that case, I'll make that my priority too. I love how this guy is just like, all right, Takumi, I'm your bitch. I'll do whatever you say. I'll do whatever you say. You're my master. You think it's a curse? Fine by me. I don't care. He basically is drinking the same idiot juice I am, and it's fine. You came up with a new crackpot theory overnight. Hit me with it, Pikiri. There are a few things I've already read that might help. This should be in this pile over here. For real? Awesome! I knew we could count on you. Come on, Takumi, it's research time. We got a curse to break. And it looks even a little bit doable, we do it. Nothing is off the table. If we try a whole bunch of rituals, one of them is bound to make these spirits move on to the great beyond. Right, and if we do that, the curse will be broken. We can take back control and stop having to worry about all this weird stuff. Gaku, the ghost boy, and I spent the whole day in the library looking through document after document. We uncovered several purification rituals used by... Why the fuck does this controller keep disconnecting on me, man? We uncovered several purification rituals used by past generations of invaders and learned everything we could about them. That's not a bad theory, Bakiri, but we'll see how it plays out. Maybe we'll get some answers today. This music. It's an invader funeral song I recreated from the stuff in the library. Pretty sure I nailed it too. It's scary how talented I am sometimes. That's pretty amazing to put together a whole song in just one day. Well, I was wondering what all this racket was. I should have known you two would be responsible. Laugh all you can, Yuriko, but this track is gonna save us all. If that's what makes you feel better, then by all means do whatever you want. I'll even let this disturbance of the peace slide. I don't care anymore. Hey! He really hates our guts. Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen. So we're like objectively wrong about it being a curse, but we're gonna stumble onto something that actually works. And then that's what's gonna be the knowledge we need for the other routes. Forget her, man. She's the one who won't open her mind to the truth. Come on, we got more composing and arranging to do. Really? This is the only song I found in those old documents. We gotta try all of it just in case the first one doesn't work. I'm also gonna put it all together into one big ultimate funeral dirge mega mix. Sounds good. Let me know what I can do to help. Like, these things are real creatures, and they might have something that irritates them. You know? They might have something like that's like a purification ritual, but there might actually legitimately be something that irritates them. So we might be like, it might be one of those cases where it's like, we're completely wrong, but we stumble on the right thing. What's that smell? It's like ditch water, or a cesspool, or the inside of my room. That's the smell of salvation. It's a special ultra-strength purifying incense. It's practically guaranteed to keep away evil spirits. I think it's gonna keep me away too. Good. It better keep you away. Be gone, evil spirits. Inside your brain. Be gone. Let Christ compel you. You're not planning to burn that all over the school, are you? Right, but we don't know where the spirits could be coming from. We gotta cover all our bases. I'd really prefer it if you didn't. It's enough that might be you, and I could probably get used to it, but I'd feel bad for everyone else. Show a little perspective, guys. This smell is gonna prevent anyone else from dying. Perhaps, but don't worry. Tomorrow's batch will be even more effective. Wait, you're gonna keep burning it after this? Of course. You know what they say, Rome wasn't exercised in a day. Sorry, but I've never heard anyone say that. Yeah, me neither. Don't ruin this for me. Leaving his... Yeah, I'm not leaving her alone this route, Deadshot. She big. A high order exorcism? Yes, you can think of it like a special ritual to get rid of wraiths. It takes 3 days in total, but all the sources say it's incredibly effective against any and all malicious presences. It's really that powerful? This is it. This will solve all our problems, baby. To be fair, she didn't. She only in Bakiri in the last route we were actually able to kill Veshnas. It was only Valsha that we had to push away with her help. You need holy water drawn from a particular spring and coals from the sacred fire. Also a medicinal herb that only grows on the highest mountains in the region. Unless you can get those things, we can't even start the ritual, let alone see it through to the end. It does sound like that'll be hard to get our hands on. But if we can really break this curse, it'll be worth the trouble. So what do we need to get? Holy water drawn from a particular spring and coals from the sacred fire and a medicinal herb that only grows in the highest mountains. That's the spirit. We'll psych ourselves up today and start looking for that stuff tomorrow. Project Exercise the Wraith and Save the Day is on. Hey Gaku, you ready to go? Yeah. Hey, you ready? This is gonna be a pretty intensive journey. We're gonna do the battles this route, I think. I know, come on, let's get going. I need some combat. I need to get my blood flowing. Find the 3 items necessary for the exorcism. Holy water, coals from a sacred fire, and special medicinal herbs. Wandered far outside the wall of the fire in search of them, but we didn't find anything of the sort. The sun descended as we searched, and soon night fell. We gave up the search for the day and trudged back to the school. You guys are still around, huh? Do you even care how potentially screwed we all are right now? Mario. Of course we do. Everything we've been doing is to get us unscrewed, you know? Yeah, you seriously think playing that messed up music and burning that weird smelling crap and just wandering around outside is gonna do us any good? If you really want to help, take a shift, keep a watch or something. Hey, Takamaru might not die this route. We tried that and it didn't work. The murders just kept on coming. Now we're attacking the root of the problem. This is giving me a headache. Fine, whatever, do what you want. Not like it'll be any help anyway. Sorry, Takamaru, but I made my choice. This is how I'm gonna fix things. Let's go, Gaku. We need to get the stuff for the ritual. That, Gaku and I went searching once more. The outside world was vast. Finding the 3 items we thought wouldn't be a simple matter. Our attempts were as fruitless as the day before, and it soon grew dark. And so that day's search came to the same unfortunate ending. Come to think of it, I haven't seen that ghost woman in a while. Maybe all these countermeasures are starting to take effect? I'd like to think they are, but I can't let my guard down. For all I know, she could be waiting to strike when I least expect it. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everything we need for the ritual. We're exercising Eva. It was the 3rd day of our search. We walked around until our legs grew stiff. But, of course, we still couldn't find a single one of the 3 items we needed. As the darkness of night set in, Gaku and I dejectedly returned to the school. Yeah, Shomo really fucked it this route, didn't he? We were met with good luck that day. We were halfway up the mountainside shrouded in greenery. There we found a pure spring flowing with pristine water. After all our long searching, we finally arrived at the right place. So this is the spring of purity we've been looking for? Woo! I knew we could find it! It's so clean and sparkly. Almost feels sacred in a way. I guess it would need to be for a ritual like... What? Quit being so uptight. Springs like this don't come along every day. We might as well have some fun with it. Take this. Oh, now you've done it. You think the sacred water is here for you to play in? Ah, you're doing the same, aren't you? You started it. Man, I wish we had some girls here. Let's just get the water and get going. All right, better take it up so we won't have to come back later. What did Shoma do? He protected the little dead animal that had the male gi in it, which ended up killing Moko and Ima. It was Gaku who first suggested that the other two items could also be in the mountains. Testing that idea, I followed him to the same mountain we made our way to the day before. We went past the spring we found, and after a few hours, Gaku's guess turned out to be right. We found the second item in a slight clearing in the deep thicket. This must be the coals we need for the ritual. What are hot coals doing inside a mountain anyway? Maybe it got struck by lightning and all these embers are what's left of the fires that it caused? You can see how people would consider a strange phenomenon like that to be sacred. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. By the way, I've got some bad news. What? You know how I brought along a bunch of torches so we could keep the flame going? Well, the place is a lot further away than I thought. We might not have enough. It'll be all for nothing if this goes out before we get back. That just means we gotta run! It's a full-on sprint all the way to the school! A sprint, huh? It was our 6th day of searching. We spent it climbing the same mountain as if something was guiding us. We'd been blessed with good fortune day after day, and as we neared the summit, our luck held steady as we successfully found the last item. This is the herb we need, right? Must be. Let's pick as much as we can find and head back. Wait, if we do that, this plant could go extinct. I'm all for taking some extra, but taking all of it is going overboard. It's a little late for that, don't you think? Once we get to day 100, it's gonna get torched along with everything else anyway. What's the difference if it dies out a couple of weeks earlier? I get your point, but come on, can't we just leave it a little bit behind? Seriously, why? I just think this ritual should be, you know, reverent, respectful. Taking all of these sacred herbs feels like something that could call down divine punishment on us. Maybe there's something in that. Okay, we'll leave a couple of sprigs as they are. Do your best to live while you still can, little guys. Yep, Shoma really screwed the pooch that route. Everything we need. Are you ready? We just have to chant these sacred verses, right? That sounds easy enough. Keeping it going for 3 whole days might be a strain, but it's not so bad compared to what we've been through already. We better get started. You never know when the curse might strike next. Let's do this. I feel like we're like causing a curse right now. All right, you two are crazy.
Disturbing the peace again, you two.
What are they doing?
Beats me. Just ignore them.
Leave this place, is that's what it's saying. Evil spirits, leave this place. We're really getting into this. Alright, are we really gonna be doing this for 3 days? How can I continue chanting all the rest of the day again? The sun set and rose again and set again. But we didn't stop. We couldn't let anything interrupt the ritual. We kept it going for 3 days and 3 nights, and then... You have lost all respect for Takumi. We chose this, chat. This morning, the ritual's finally over. And we don't have to worry about the wraith anymore, right? Here's hoping. We should probably...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Enemy attack on Gaku. Right, now the curse is gone. I'm not about to lose some regular old living invaders. You chumps actually decided to show, huh? I thought you'd be too busy chanting your magic words. It'd be so much easier if that worked to get rid of the invaders too. Come on, Hiroko, don't be so hard on them. Can't help it. I'm so tired of all that ridiculous hocus pocus they've been doing. Say what you want. We did what needed to be done. Anyway, the invaders are almost here. Right, let's focus on the battle for now. I'm actually surprised they did it for 3 whole days. Bork.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
How fun it would be if it worked. My assumption is that it's gonna work, but not because it's a curse, but because, I don't know, probably didn't work, but something made it happen. After all, this route is apparently important, so we learned something this route. What we learn, I don't know. We'll find out.
I am now Shaw, paragon of warfare. I am an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Basically, my mentality right now is that ritual does something, but from a scientific standpoint and not from a, ooh, magical curse standpoint.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
I don't know why I'm gonna try this battle, even though it's an unwinnable fight.
Time to move. Dodge. Time for that. Out of my way. Time to move. How's this?
That's all.
He's so strong!
What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me. I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Yeah.
Say when.
Leave it to me.
I see. So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty, but not enough to save me.
No way! Even his attack didn't work!
Still. My word.
Because we did miss a little bit of dialogue.
Is he surrendering?
Not likely! Our attacks didn't even scratch him!
What a terrible bull. What disturbs all of you so you're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand? Worried by this, that. that? It was hardly even worth fighting you.
Didn't you come here to kill us?
I told you. I want to know you. Defeating you will tell me nothing. And there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
What?
I will return soon, and I will not return alone. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I suggest you
And that Dalcier calmly took his leave. He passed through the wall of fire like it was nothing. In other words, he spared us. You're gonna fucking what, Deadshot? After we kill the boss? I don't know. We do kill him on the Retsnom route. In fact, the Retsnom route is so far the only route where we've killed him. But to be fair, it's also the only other route where we fought him, so... Yeah, up here, the Retsnom route, we're able to kill him. We kill him using the Retsnom poison. I mean, you're having second thoughts. Oh, they got all these rituals and stuff. Was your idea? No, don't get me wrong. I haven't changed my mind about the curse being to blame for all this. But, like, we only did what we could to figure out those from old documents, you know? What if there's some kind of detail or nuance we missed? How can we tell if we actually did the whole thing right? I got to think of that last night, and now I can't get out of my head. Maybe you're right. There's only so much we know about the invader language and culture. Even so, there's not really anything we could do about it. Of course there is. It's easy. We just have to carry out the ritual again. We have to do it a little different to account for anything we missed or got wrong the first time. We still have some of the materials left over, so we should be good to go. Keep doing it over and over. It's bound to take effect eventually, don't you think? Hey, you're right. In situations like this, we can't be too careful. Then it's on. We'll rest up tomorrow and make a fresh start the day after. Sounds good. If this is what it takes to keep everyone safe, you can count me in. God, they're fucking drinking the fucking dumbass juice, Jude. They're drinking the dumb fuck juice. Morning, huh? I had to use today to prepare my body for tomorrow. I spend it like normal and spend some time with someone, but I feel like the others won't want to hang out with me right now. Last thing I want is to make things more awkward. Maybe I'll put together some more incense and purifying salt and stuff instead. More than anything, I just need to take it easy. That's the best thing I could do today. No hoods indoor, streamer. Shut your mouth. I will wear all of the hood.
Huh?
Okay, time to get the ritual started. This version is going to be more severe than the last one. I hope you're ready. Who do you think you're talking to? I was born ready. That's the spirit. Let's do this.
Isabsit ivel, stirrips live. Isabsit ivel, stirrips live.
Isabsit ivel.
Oh my god.
Isabsit ivel. Stirrips live.
They're at it again. They're really into it too.
I wish they'd at least keep it down at night. Nozomi, are you okay? You're looking kind of sickly.
Oh my gosh, it's working. Fuck off.
That incense they've been burning doesn't really agree with me.
It's the incense they're burning. It's causing a reaction to the ghee. Oh my god. I knew it was gonna be like this. It's gonna be like they're gonna think it's a curse and then they stumble across some scientific way to deal with them.
Really? It's that bad? Should we talk to them and get them to stop?
No, the way they are now, I don't think they'd listen. Just let them get all this out of their system. I'll try to bear with the smell until then.
You're too nice for your own good, Nozomi.
Isabsit ivel, stirrips live.
Maybe, I don't know, we'll see.
Stirrips live.
Isabsit ivel. Stirrips live. Isabsit ivel. Stirrips live. Isabsit. Isabsit ivel. Stirrips live.
That could I continue chanting all the rest of the day again. The sun set and rose again and set again. We kept it up for 3 days and 3 nights, and then... How do they eat during this? Oh, we're finally done. Yeah, what is it today? Day 93? Shouldn't she freak out? She also took their memories. She might not know what's going on. What do you want to do now, Takumi? I knew what Kaku really meant by that question. Even taking any future battles into account, we should have enough time for one more attempt. I say we do it. We can't risk letting this wraith survive. Nice, I had a feeling you'd say.
Intruder alert. Defense mode.
It's Delcha, he's back! Now I'll teach you to mess with other people's schedules. We'll see, Bakiri. That might not be what's happening, but it'd be really... So we'll see.
You brought friends with you this time.
I wanted to come home.
That woman? Do you mean Vashnas?
That hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
We're not gonna skip this one. We're gonna fight him. Mano a mano, let's go.
Let's go. My turn. Take this. Say when. Here. Got it. Here we go. Yeah. Ready when you are.
All right, let's get started.
Locked and loaded.
Let's freaking go.
Ready when you are. This should slow you down. I'm good whenever. How's this? Ready when you are.
Only 1 AP left.
Let me at him. Just watch me.
Ready whenever. All right, let's get started. Die! Ready whenever. Take this! Broken so soon.
Leave it to me. I'm good whenever.
Time to move.
I'm taking the wheel.
Time for back. I can hardly contain myself.
Ready when you are.
Damn it, I was hoping for a last yell proc.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How satisfying.
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Hauling ass!
Let's go. I've got this. Time to use it. Let's do this. Here. Good to go. All right, let's do this. Take this.
All right.
This can't be good.
Let's go. Not bad.
Oh, I did not mean to use an attack boost there. I meant to use last yell, but that's fine.
I've got this.
Let's do this!
My turn.
All right, let's get out of my way.
We can't keep on like this.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. Ah! I won't. Luke, keep it coming. Things aren't looking good.
Don't give up.
I'm on it. Out of the way.
Oh, Tsubasa almost fucking died.
Did you die?
But it's fine.
My turn. Take this.
Easy.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt.
Now, just the old man.
Then let's finish this. Let's go. This should do it. My turn. Let's go. Say when. Here we go.
Wait, how am I supposed to win this?
Hang in there.
I'm on it.
I think I have to wait.
My turn.
Nope, it just ends. We can't beat him.
How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
How regretful that I was. Just what is the value of a battle that ends? So it's you.
Huh? He stopped moving?
Isn't this our chance?
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
But say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave. I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not
I'm assuming
here.
in other routes we create some kind of trap that's based off of the route that kills him. But this route, we just have to have Ava just has to bail us out. In the other route, the Red Storm route, we were able to poison him to death.
I've lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. And you can... Huh?
Is anything about coming back? So it was likely the last time we'd ever see him. I've got so much BP, bro.
Huh?
Everything's back in its proper place now. I thought putting this stuff away would be easy, but I guess I underestimated how messy it all was. Sorry to make you help with this. Final attack is coming soon, so I have to stay put and save my strength. It's fine, I'm glad you helped after all the research and translation you did for us. Gaku's still finding new ways to set up cleansing charms all around the school. I see. I don't know whether that will help, but you seem happier at least. And if you're happy, I'm happy. We're planning to try that 3-day ritual one more time, so this will be my last chance to clean everything up. There's no telling what will happen when the final attack begins, so it's all just a matter of settling our nerves now. Then was the day cleaning up the library and chatting with the ghost boy. Just a nice quiet day. Alright, chat, ready for more chanting?
Huh?
You got a minute? What's wrong? Well, it's getting near the end, you know? We're thinking of getting everyone together to make sure there's no more murders. Figured if we stick together and keep watching shifts, no one else will get attacked. We're better the more people we have, so I was hoping you and Gaku could join us. Sorry, but I'll pass. We're going to be busy with this ritual. You really think it's time you gave all this ritual stuff a rest? We're getting really worried about you. It's better for everyone if we act like a real team for whatever the final battle brings, right? It would mean a lot to me if you could join us. Right, but the ritual takes 3 days, so we wouldn't be able to break off and take our shifts. What? So your weird ceremony is more important than the rest of us getting out of here alive? Of course not. We're doing this because we want everyone to survive. All right, forget it then. See you around, Takumi. Good luck with your ritual. Hey, I mean, in this timeline, Gaku and Takamaru are both alive when they died in the other timeline, so kind of objectively better so far. Which again tomorrow. I had to take it easy today. For now, true. For now.
Huh?
It's our last chance. Here, I got another, 1 second. What's stopping her? She doesn't know it's Nozomi. That's the chant we should be doing. That's the chant we should be doing, chat. Let's exercise this wraith once and for all. Yeah, we have to protect our friends.
Isabsit ivel, stirrips live. Isabsit ivel, stirrips live.
Isabsit ivel, stirrips live. Isabsit ivel, stirrips live.
Man, what a racket.
At least we'll know right away if anything happens to one of them. You know, because the noise will stop.
Forget them.
Something's actually happening to Nozomi, dude.
Stick together and keep watch.
Right. Let's all do our best for these last few days.
Isabsit ivel, stirrips live.
Isabsit ivel, stirrips live. Isabsit ivel, stirrips live.
Isabsit ivel, stirrips live. Isabsit ivel, stirrips live.
Isabsit ivel, stirrips live.
Isabsit ivel, stirrips live. Isabsit ivel, stirrips live.
Like, I don't think their chanting does anything. I think it's the incense burning that's doing something. Harder, more passionately than we ever had before. And we reached a state of hyper focus where we weren't even aware of the passage of time anymore. The next 3 days went by in a flash. Imagine if you did this route first, though. Yes, we did it. Yeah, but we can't relax just yet. Oh, why not? All these rituals should have dealt with the wraith. That danger is past us now. But there's someone else we still need to deal with. She's going to attack us one last time. She'll do it today.
Intruder defense mode initiated.
It's Veshtus. She's here. Yeah, more people are alive on this side than the other side. Very funny.
Let's get this started.
Nope. Right now, we just know that they're battle organisms that were created.
Let's go.
But that could be a lie, too, for all we know.
Say when. Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the
Here
help.
we go. Hiya! Let's do this. Take this. Got it.
Somehow more effective than earnest investigation. I know, right?
Prepped and ready.
Leave it to me.
He did it somehow, chat. What a god.
Don't try to stop me.
Time to move. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Time to move. Out of my way. Ready whenever. Take this. Broken so soon.
I'm good whenever. How's this?
Nozomi's already pretty much dead, Mikiri.
Ready when you are.
She's like been
Don't try
dead.
to stop me.
Good to go. That's it. Oh, I've got this. Yeah.
Now then, to business. How's this? Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, it's time to move. Out of my way. All right, let's get started. She's here. Get ready.
It should be the same, Steve-ish.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
So the invaders call the missiles that we're going to rain down the Second Coming.
Wicked invaders. Repent your evil ways before your new god. Bow down.
No, I don't think so, Bakari. But who knows?
Say when. That's it. I've got this. Take this. Got it.
Ready whenever. Time to move. I'm all worked up now.
Hauling ass! Here we freaking go!
Just watch me.
All right, let's get started. Take this. Now then, out of my way. Broken so soon.
Let's do this.
I'll show you what's up.
Full throttle!
Time to move. How's this? All right, let's get started.
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing.
How satisfying.
Here we go. That's it.
Let's do this!
I can do this much, just a little bit stronger.
Locked and loaded.
give up.
I'm on it! Ugh! I'm good whenever. I'm taking the just a quick drop out. Ready when you are. They're gonna hear this engine roar. Felt that one, didn't you?
Ready when you are.
Rev it up!
I'm good to go. I'll patch you up.
I owe you.
You saved my ass!
I'm good whenever. Take this.
No last Yell proc, huh?
Move.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
Say when. Here we go. There. My turn. Good to go. I've got this. Good to go.
Put your heart into it!
I'm on it. Yeah. Ready when you are. Gotta push it.
I'm gonna die.
Oh, okay, great.
Let's do this! Rev it up!
My turn. Time to move. Right here. No, I can still fight. I'll show you how it's done. Serves you right.
All right, Chad, is it time for the fun? It's time for the fun.
Let's freaking go! Heads up! That ain't nothing! Just try.
It's time for fun, chat. Let's just say that.
Doesn't feel half bad.
Let's go. One last strike.
Oh, shit.
Undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together.
I'll be right back.
Well, that was unfortunate. I wasted a lot of resources thinking I could go for the KO. Whatever, we'll just do the same thing here. Here's some kind of opening.
Use my power. That's right.
He's got a flame attack, so we should fight fire with fire.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Let's give it to him!
Here's what I'm capable of. This is our chance to take down Veshness and her goons all at once. This is the real final showdown.
Knocked it out of the park.
All right, gamers.
My turn. I'll put this to... Don't underestimate me. I can still fight. Not yet. I'll show you how.
Everyone, kill yourself now.
Serves you right.
Let's freaking go.
Ready when you are. Here we go. Good to go. This should do it.
My turn. One last strike.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Here we go. Let's go.
But that is the sacrifice Mika is making intentionally. Yes.
Returning to the front line.
Hell yeah.
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Both sides of this war are the bad guys. I don't know about that. We'll find out when we get to the truth endings, won't we? Find out what's actually going on in this shit.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard.
Instead of said no. I think their logic was that he lost too much blood. I don't know. Scrambled to my feet and ran out the door. If I don't make it in time, it'll be all for nothing. I was waiting for us at the schoolyard when I arrived. The others are there too, all except Gaku. Well, that's finally over. It feels a little anticlimactic. Nick, so damn girl, you really are a badass. I mean, I had a hell of a time just dragging myself out of bed this morning. Don't worry, Takamaru. We all know how hard you fought yesterday. It's obvious you're still tired from that. If you think I'm right, Izomi, you're looking even more pale than before. I'm just a little nervous about the idea of flying in this thing. But I'm sure I'll be alright. The war is finally over, so everything will work out fine. I certainly hope so. Even if the fighting is over now, I wouldn't want you collapsing or getting sick. None of you looked at me as they stepped into the pod. Honestly, I didn't blame them. I turned them down when they asked for my help and prioritized the cleansing ritual instead. They wouldn't have stopped me from getting into the pod with them or anything, but we were clearly no longer friends. I irreparably tarnished my relationship with these four. Yo, Takumi, what's that sour look on your face? Now that we reached the end, I can't help wondering, did I make the right choice? Was there a better way to resolve all this? You just love beating yourself up about this stuff, don't you? Think about it. Ever since we started performing those rituals, the killing stopped. There hasn't been a single new victim. Our plan worked. Our hard work paid off. What's so wrong about that? Besides, our fight's not over yet. We killed Veshness, and now we're about to wipe out all invaders left on the planet. Think of all the curses and vengeful spirits something like that's gonna create. Our fight against these malicious forces isn't over. It's only just beginning. So I went to the library and grabbed all the books and old documents I could carry. I was wondering what took you so long to get here. I guess that explains it. Come on, let's get in the pod. Don't want to get left behind. To get to the artificial satellite, we'll have to get started on a whole new set of rituals.
I can count on you, right, Takumi?
There he thrusts his fist out towards me. I smiled and bumped my own fist against it.
Absolutely. I'm with you all the way, Gaku.
So why did I need to do that ending? Why was that important? What did I learn there? The fact that it incense worked? Question mark? I guess it'll all be clear when we actually get to the point where we unlock the story lock, maybe. Because Gaku lived. Honestly, maybe. Regardless, we're done. There's still other routes in the box of Calamity route, but I don't think they're important, so we're not going to do them. So that means we've got a choice, chat. What choice do we go back and redo? There are two options that I want to pursue right now, and you two are going to vote between them. I'll give you guys more time for this one. So to give a little bit more context into these two choices as well, save Gaku over Kurara is when they both got captured by the Gold Knights. Saving Kurara led to the conspiracy route, which is right here. And we're going to go down this route instead by saving Gaku. Do not reveal time travel is all the way back here. No, even farther back. It's this one right here. It's right after we spare Aito at the very beginning of the route. Instead of telling them that we traveled through time, we're instead going to hide it and not tell the team that we're a time traveler. So those are the two choices. It's your call on which one we redo. After that route, you don't want more Gaku? That's fair, maybe. One other thing on this route, Kaku had a premonition that said, we will never learn the truth unless we spare Gaku. Apparently, something like that. And this route's interesting because a lot of our problems of Veshtis doing her thing comes from the fact that she knew about our time travel thing. So if that doesn't get revealed, Veshtis might act differently. We'll see though, won't we? Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. What's gonna happen? Sure are a lot of lurkers, seems like it. Okay, let's see. I'm just trying to remember what's happened on this route so far. So this is... Okay, so just as a refresher, since it looks like we're going to be sparing Gaku on what's happened on this route, this is after we decided to spare Eva. And then after we spared Eva, we found... We talked to her, and we have mentioned, like, invaders to her. But then... protagonist got knocked out cold, and because of that, it's very on the assumption that we got a little brainwashed into being subservient to Sire. At one point, we wanted answers on what Sire did to Eva. And so we asked him here. And Nigo was like, you could destroy me and take my memory chip. And we let Hiroko do that. But before Hiroko could do that, Sire stepped in and was like, whoa, 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 I used like mind control stuff. And then this battle happened. And then we went on this conspiracy route and found the anti-people who wanted to stop this plan and gave us a red pill, which broke the mind control. And we eventually killed Sire and then just left. We just fucked off. This route was basically we just fucked off. All right, so it seems like you've chosen your path. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. The invaders are attacking again. Don't have to do this. They are sure stubborn after losing Festus. And we still are tired after yesterday. Oh, right. This is also before we realized Festus was still alive. After we assumed we nuked her with Kiyoshika's sacrifice, which wasn't true. Yeah. Come on, troops. Fighting is the special defense unit's lifeblood, right? You need to fight as hard as you partied. Now then, keep your joyous memories with your comrades close to your hearts and destroy those invaders with a bright and healthy smile. Right, right. I think we, the day before was the pool party. I remember that. We had a pool party the day before. Your preamble is wasting our time. More importantly, is she really good to go? Hiriko's words, all of our eyes fell on Eva. It's nice that. What if she sneaks up from behind and kills us? Miss Eva would never do that. You've all been undressed with her. Watch your misleading mouth. All we did was go to a pool together. It's all right. You have my guarantee. Eva is now your obedient slave. Or friend. And if she does betray you, all you need to do is kill her and dump the body. What a horrible thing to say. I'm telling you to make the best of her. One thing, letting her transform at full power will be a bad thing, so I think we should suppress her power for the fight. Just like our irregular friend, I've decided we should let her fight in artificial class armor. Her DNA isn't registered to the Revive-O-Matic either, so this will make things more convenient. But don't push yourself, Miss Eva. Yes, understood. One wrong move out of you and I won't show you 1 ounce of mercy. It's all right. As a member of the Special Defense Unit, I endeavor only to kill as many invaders as I can. At any rate, we're just going to have to do what we can. Let's just focus on surviving this battle. Right, we need to work together for the sake of humanity and our futures.
Okay, here we go. Defensive battle initiate.
Can we skip all this? Yes, but I'm going through it as like a refresher on what's going on this plot thread. Okay? It's for my own benefit too. I need to remember what's happened on this plot thread, okay?
Attention! All troops stand ready.
No matter how many times I do it, fighting still makes me nervous.
But the almighty Supreme Commander is gone, so this should be a piece of cake, right?
Right. Let's kill them and make it quick. Ready when you are. Yeah! All right.
All right, here we go.
Bring it on! Boom! Pulverize him!
We gotta do this battle again. It didn't let me skip it, chat.
Rev it up.
Somewhat concerning.
Let's go. Take that. My turn. Ha! Ready when you are. Good to go. Let's do this. That's it. Good to go. Let's go. Time to use it. Good to go. Oh, my turn. Take that. I've got this. Yeah. Let's go. My turn. There.
All right, we did pretty good cleanup on this side of the map. Shall we do some cleanup on this side of the map?
This one will blow you away. The rest is in your hands. I'm good to go. You've got me all excited.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang! Digit, let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Yes!
I'm ready to go. You're in the way.
Leave it to me. I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Okay.
Understood.
That shield is a problem. Do I have anything that can break through shields? I don't think I do.
Try not to drag you down.
Unfortunate.
I can't wait.
Leave this to me. I'm fully prepared. I'll kill them all at once.
Murder fun.
All my strength.
Murder is fun,
Time
chat.
for me to move. How about this? I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. This hurts.
I love killing. Yay!
Let's freaking go!
Chat, what is your honest opinion on murder?
Now then.
Do you enjoy it?
Say when.
Just ring that bell.
Let's do this!
Is that all you got?
Let's fuck them up!
I love murder.
Rev it up! I'm all fired up!
I love killing people.
My turn. Yeah! Got it.
Bit.
Prepped and ready.
No, it's fine. We got this.
Leave it to me. Take this. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll.
Let's freaking go.
Mow him down.
We're fine.
I'll show you what's. Hey,
All right, chat. Carrara's gonna fucking die.
Troops, never back down! Destroy those evil invaders!
Oh, wait! New enemies coming in 12 o'clock. According to these readings, they're strong. This must be the commander.
Oh, I think it's just Buzzsaw Guy. It is indeed just Buzzsaw Guy. Let's just skip this.
Love of murder.
He's a real new.
Takumi, you...
Yeah. Kurata.
Then it's time for my grit. I won't allow anyone to stand. Get on your knee.
All right, we gotta kill that boss, chat. And we're gonna do it with the power of killing ourselves.
Make way!
And yeah, the reason why we can't skip it is likely because there's a choice in the fight.
I'm good to go. This'll do. I've still got some kills in me. I won't give in. I'm not going down alone. Such a gorgeous scene.
Let's freaking go!
I've got this.
All right, let's get started.
It's my turn!
Full throttle.
I think I've got enough AP, actually.
Here we go. Harder. Ready when you are. This should do it. My turn. Here we go. Good to go. Say when. There.
Oh, fuck, he lowers my attack.
Damn it.
God damn it, I needed to do it from a distance. There we go.
Time for action! Leave it to me. Here's one.
Now I gotta waste 1 AP doing this to heal that debuff.
I've got you.
We messed up a bit, but I still think I could potentially go for the KO here.
Say when. Let's do this. Time to use it. Good to go. Let's go. Good to go. Here we go. Let's go. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
I've got this. One last strike.
Easy game, bro. It's a little bit of a shame that you can beat almost every fight with this strategy. A little bit of a shame, you know?
Back to the front line.
Heck yeah!
Now we just have to... Damn. What the hell is happening? Ava, what's the meaning of this? Why do you stand with the enemy? What happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God? Are you in bed with the invaders? Invaders?
Let's kill him.
No, wait. We should hear him out before...
No! You don't have that kind of time! Quick, before he heals!
Shut up, if you would. What exactly do you mean by that? Who are these invaders? Huh? Obviously, I mean you!
Invaders? Us?
Ava! Do you think you can get away with this? Do you think that crazy bitch will forgive you?
Crazy bitch.
Do you have any idea what she's doing? She turned her back on the teachings of God. She started devouring them, cannibalizing the others. She's violated the greatest of all taboos. We're going to die. Every last one of us is going to die. Friend or foe, it doesn't matter. Everyone's going to fucking die!
It happened in an instant.
You...
Well, shit, chat.
With this,
to becoming a god.
Is that Vishness? Did she die?
She should be fucking dead. She got obliterated by an undying flame bomb.
Don't tell me the attack didn't land!
No, the bomb definitely hit her. Thanks to Magadori, that is. But it seems she's more powerful than we hypothesized. So much more powerful, she can eat an undying flame bomb and survive.
You mean she survived the attack?
Did Kyoshka die in vain? Was that fool's life and death attack utterly meaningless?
It most certainly dealt some damage to her. I suppose that's why she didn't show up for a while. But it looks like she absorbed power from her comrades in order to heal herself. She's starting to become an untouchable force.
We're all still able to fight, right?
Huh? Now?
If it's do or die, then she has to die.
Yes, struggle in vain to your heart's content. I will consume your strength and obtain the weapon of despair that will destroy everything and become a new god. All existence will bow down and worship me. My superior self wants to ascend to...
What a crazy bitch, huh, chat?
Bow down!
Alright, if I remember correctly, we can't beat this fight.
Let's go.
I did try before, and she just got stuck at 1 HP. I don't think he can, Deadshot.
My turn.
Nor do I think he wants to.
Ready when you are. This should do it. My turn. Yeah.
I'll take care of this. Let's try one of these. Ah! So irritating. Prepare yourself for a masterpiece.
Don't worry, chat. I have a plan.
You'd better take care of the rest.
Ready when you are. There. Give up. Not there yet.
Yeah.
I'm not done yet. Time to use it. Let's go. My turn.
How about this?
Good to go. Get in the game. I'm on it. That's it. Let's go. One last strike.
Okay, we're not gonna kill her here, but it's fine because we can't kill her here anyway.
Whenever you're ready.
Put your heart into it.
I'll hang in there. I got you.
She's safe, my neck.
And might as well see if we could try to might as well kill her, you know?
One last strike.
Even if it's not worth, if it's pointless. Just for the fun of it, you know?
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up.
I owe you big.
Ready when you are. One last strike.
Yeah. All right, now we just wait until the battle ends.
Damn it!
Okay, you know, in hindsight, maybe I should kill these guys. Oh, we're all stunned. Okay, cool.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm all set. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker.
I can't wait. I'm good to go. Time for me to move. Such a beautiful death.
Bro's last moments were sheer panic. I know, right?
I'm good whenever. Leave it to me. This should slow them down. Ready when you locked and loaded. Engines at full throttle. I'm taking the wheel. Hi-ya! Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. We did it!
Okay.
I'll never surrender. I'll help.
You saved my neck! That was a...
There we go.
I return in all my splendor.
Yeah, you returned just to die. Goodbye, Carrara.
She's pretty confident. She thinks she can just kill us whenever she wants.
She's a real monster. I mean, we were completely outclassed last time. How are we supposed to defeat something like that?
Takumi, do you have some sort of strategy we can use? You defeated her in your timeline, didn't you?
She's leagues stronger than she was last time. She's not the Veshness I know anymore. She's someone completely different. I have no idea how we can beat her.
And what are we supposed to do?
Ava, do you know anything? A weak point? Anything at all? She is...
Ava? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I don't know. I know nothing!
Ava, calm down, please. Oh God, Ava's no use anymore. We're all gonna...
Allow me. I will protect you. That voice.
Just then. Yes, we saw this last time as well.
Here I come.
All that remains is her and a Yamcha pose, and we failed to kill her because we're stupid.
Well, what was that? Just now.
Some bomb.
It's him. The boy with the undying flames. An avatar sent by the boy inside of the defense room.
That was him?
How utterly reckless of him to fire off such a high-powered attack.
But it saved us. He was always saying that he wanted to help us, that he wanted to be friends with us. He was serious about that. I knew he would fight along.
Don't you think we should be worried about dealing with her instead?
Yes, we should.
Kill her off now, right?
Finish her off.
She's already dead, isn't she?
No, I think she's just unconscious.
Whatever the fuck she's doing, she's gotta die. Let's ice this asshole.
But she could just be pretending to be knocked out, right? Isn't it dangerous for us to get too close?
Stop screwing around and get to it! At this rate, she might heal herself. We certainly can't leave her alive, but I have a bad feeling. Not a premonition, but still.
What do you think, Takumi?
I couldn't come to an immediate decision. Instead, the idea that this could be a trap, it frightened me. I was scared to lose another friend because of her. And you lose another friend because you hesitated, you fucking dumbass, Takumi. Terror inside me dulled my ability to make a decision, but I was hardly alone in that feeling. I agree. Because of that, not one of us dared to make a move, and as we stood frozen staring at Veshness, it happened.
What?
What the hell is this? Help! Somebody help me!
Hey! Let me go! You brute! Help me! Quickly! Help! Please help me!
Don't tell me you're just going to let Veshness absorb them.
What?
Right! Veshness!
I quickly look back. Veshness was already gone.
She's gone? When did she...
Did she get away from us?
My attention was on the danger of my friends. Veshness took the opportunity to vanish into thin air.
It's clear that she intends to absorb Gaku and Kurara to heal herself. Just like she did with the commander.
We can't let that happen. Let's hurry up and save them.
Which one?
Which one? Both of them! We just need to split up and...
Hold it! Listen to what I'm about to say and keep your cool. I'll keep it short because there's no time to spare. Unfortunately, in this situation, it's impossible for you to save both Maruko and Osuzuki.
What?
I bring you this news as a result of analyzing your power and the enemy's power. Not only are you surrounded by many invaders, but she is attempting to flee in another direction.
Hi, Granite.
If you divide your fighting power, you won't save either of them. In fact, that may very well be the enemy's goal. So you are most certainly going to have to choose which one to save.
Cut the shit, you little freak! If we just fucking go for it!
There's no time for your back talk, soldier. If you don't get a move on, they're both doomed. Sumino, you decide.
Me?
You must choose one of them to save. If you don't choose quickly, they're both going to die.
This can't be happening. How am I supposed to choose? I can't. I don't think Sarah is wrong.
I'm ready to go.
Here goes. All good.
I'll do my best. I'm all set. Try and dodge this. I'm over here! Hurry up and come save me! I'm ready. How's this?
Goodbye, Kurara.
I don't want to die.
The thing is, once you save one, the other runs away and Veshness absorbs it. The mask is left behind.
Just one, then? At least I managed to buy myself some time. Still, that must be some incredible power. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power, and you're the slop that will serve that purpose. I'm going to eat and eat until I've had my fill. And when I have that power for myself, I'll become God.
Veshness gave her monologue as we were struck by complete despair. Then limped away. Some of us were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop her. Some of us had tears rolling down our faces as they ran over to Kurara's body. And all I could do was stand there, rooted to the spot, dumbfounded. Not too long after that, I made a grave for Kurara in the corner of the schoolyard. This was the third one. We lost yet another friend. My decision killed Kurara. I came back here from the future, and yet 3 people still died. Why was this happening? Friends of mine who would never have died otherwise are now gone because I decided to come back. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things. Because of my decision, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Arumi are dead. All because of me. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at the last Defense Academy came to an end. Let's see what happens now, shall we? We're still brainwashed, is what's concerning me.
Get ready for your 34th
In this route, we're still brainwashed to be like, yeah, Sire, you're the best.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future. Be ready to give your...
But yeah, just remember that in this route, Takumi is totally brainwashed into thinking Sire is the best. I couldn't sleep at all, not that I expected otherwise. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Kurara's last moments in my head, so I just kept them open. I had no will to get out of bed, but I can't just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. I need to get to the cafeteria. Dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more lively than I ever imagined. Fucking pussy invaders! If you want to fight, come get some! I'm invincible! I'll pile drive every single one of them into that! Kako, your dear brother will protect you no matter what! What are you saying? I'm the one who's gonna protect you! Everyone's abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. What's going on here? Sumino, you're late. Latecomers have to chug. Drink this energy drink. Drink it. For the record, there is something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm, so don't fret. Don't fret? What's in it? Just something to perk you up. I can't tell you any more than that. You know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I need to get you all in a fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force. But still, I'll power up all our weapons. I'll make us all stronger than ever. You guys are all too caught up in the contention. Who decided we had to be limited to having 2 eyes, 2 arms, or even 2 legs? Who said we had to be limited to not having a tail? Don't you have any respect for the human soul? I won't allow it. I won't. Well, Siri does have a point. If we don't turn to something, we'll never recover from yesterday's tragedy. What a horrible racket. Hiriko, you're your usual self. You're not having any? I had some. It just didn't work on me. I'm just built different, it seems. Booze, energy drinks, all that other stuff never has any effect. Other stuff? By the way, I don't see Nozomi around. Do you know what she's up to? I did happen to pass her by on the roof, but her eyes were swollen from crying. I suppose that's hardly anything unusual. It does seem like she was close with Kurara. Perhaps she'll prefer to be alone for a while. Let's leave her be. Oh, okay. By the way, Nigo is doing some maintenance on Eva, since she was acting strangely yesterday. The sanctity of human life! Anyway, have some Sumino. Forget all your woes so we can have a better tomorrow. There's no need to worry about Veshtis. I suspect she won't be attacking for a while so she can recuperate from her wounds. There's no handy-dandy tech like the Revive-O-Matic on their side after all. Come on, have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish and sadness will only further hinder you. He's right, Takumi. You gotta drink like your life depends on it in times like these. God, why did I have to leave? I begged for my stupid live. I begged for my stupid life. I'm not gonna let her get away with this. I'm gonna get revenge for Kurara. Gaku. Maruko, I don't think you've had enough. Time for another round. Chug chug. Soldiers, you need to keep fighting here until day 100 no matter what happens. And we're gonna get revenge. We'll fight for our dear friends. Let's all protect Earth, guys. Rendered speechless, I left the cafeteria without a word. No matter how sorrowful or painful, our only option is to keep fighting here. So it'd be best to avoid thinking about anything else. So this isn't considered a route yet, huh? Cool. I don't have any right to stop anyone from feeling that way. This is the path I chose after all. It's all my fault. I wish I could apologize to Kurara. I miss being completely X-rated by her. But it's never gonna happen again. Feeling a vicious sense of regret and powerlessness, I spent the remainder of my day in my bed. Now, I think on this day, Takemaru in the other row, Takemaru bonked Nigo, which caused the other Nigo to wake up and put us on the route of conspiracy.
Get ready for your 35th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering. Be ready to give your life.
Still completely dismayed. My thoughts feel like they're buried under a thick fog. But I can't just mope around. I'm supposed to lead everyone. I should get to the cafeteria. And so I trudged my way to the cafeteria. When I arrived at the cafeteria, it was incredibly noisy, just as it had been yesterday. I'm gonna do it! I swear! I'll do it for Kirara! And after we bring peace to the Earth, I'll take over her family and rule the world! Good shit, man! That's what I call a fucking dream! That'll defend the world from your crazy ass! What a lovely dream! How about you, Shoma? I don't see any bright future waiting for me. Then find one with your own two hands! Good morning, Sumino. Have a drink. Drinking again this morning, are we? This morning? Well, technically we never stopped yesterday. What? You've been drinking all this time? That can't be good. Suzuhara tapped out early, but, well, I think it's better to let everything out. Don't you think they're drinking a bit too much? It might be time to call it quits. I will drink anything I'm ordered to drink. Looks like Eva's back to normal. Takumi, are you gonna drink up? Are you letting everything out? My stomach is doing both. Kako, I feel like having a drink and partying. Keep the glasses coming. Maybe we can stack them into a tower. Is everyone okay? They seem like they've lost any semblance of reason. But maybe on the other hand, we won't get anywhere without doing this. The reality of losing another friend is too much of a shock to the system. Mr. Sumino, about Miss Fuji. What's going on with her? Oh, well, it seems like she's been spending all her time at the graves. She said she wanted to stay by Kirara a bit longer, but she was so listless that I'm a bit concerned. I see. Well, of course, they just made up after all. And not to mention they lost Kyoshika, the one who gave them the opportunity to patch things up. I could hardly tell her not to let her get her down. Honestly, I wish I could say something to her, but I can't even manage to do that. The one who made the decision was me, after all. I'm sure she resents me for it. Mrs. Sumino, what are you doing? You want more to drink? Come here and drink with us. Look, we made a tower. No, I think I'd better pass. Hey, Eva, come and top me up. Yes, understood. I won't allow this. This isn't what I wanted. Well, I'm going back to my room. I muttered this to myself and returned to my room. Hell yeah, alcoholism route. There's nothing I could say to them right now. All I could do is leave them to it. But still, I need to do whatever I can to make sure we make it to day 100. If I don't, it'll be a slap in the face of those we've lost. At the very least, I need to protect the people on the artificial satellite. Not just for me, but for those who died too. I love free time. I might want to make more of those spring traps because they're kind of crazy good. Damn it, Darumi, why must you be dead on this route? It's fine. Let's make Eva busted! Man, I've got so much BP. Sure, I feel like Aito's gonna come back at some point. Probably. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. What makes him go traitor anyways? He has a condition where he sees all of humanity as being ugly as shit, and he just fucking absolutely hates humanity in general. So basically, he was fucked up from the get-go and was always trying to sabotage the mission from the very beginning. I think I have like all the BP I could possibly want in life. I just need resources.
Move out.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
Yeah, basically he said, wow, humans look ugly. I'm gonna try to fix it. Wow, humans actually suck ass. Not that I could say anything, but still. I had to think of it. I wonder how he's doing in the defense room. I'd like to thank him for protecting us from Veshness. Maybe after launching such a powerful attack, he doesn't have the remaining strength to make another avatar? He didn't seem to be in his usual condition for a while after he made that undying flame bomb either. I hope I can introduce him properly to everyone next time. Still feeling gloomy, another long night passed me by. They're drunk as skunks.
Get ready. Be ready to get.
Everyone's drunk as shit. Give me some of that energy drink. I could use it. I've been tired lately. So many thoughts as always. Surely everyone's not still drinking. So better go to the cafeteria. The cafeteria in the morning was utterly deserted and a complete change from the day before. This is everybody? What happened to everyone else? The after effects of the energy drinks brought them down for the count. I don't think they'll be getting up for a while. After effects of the energy drinks? Seriously, what did he put in them? The Honorable Siri is out too, because of those same energy drinks. He was drinking them too? No, it's fatigue from forcing himself to squeeze out so much secret energy drink ingredient. What was he putting in them? Nothing that harms the body, right? Then there's nothing to worry about. Siri's on our side. He wouldn't give us anything dangerous. Huh? The two of us may as well hurry up and finish our meals. Then we can prepare for a defensive battle so we can defend all of mankind. Oh, she's brainwashed too, right? We learned that on the other route as well. She's like super brainwashed as well. What is this? Something feels not quite right. I feel like there's something I need to check with Hiroko about. But what? You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Hey, Hiroko, are you going to tell me what you were talking about before? What was I talking about? Come on, you brought it up before. You said you've been fighting invaders since before you came here. So you know something we don't know, and you called it a harrowing truth. What exactly does that mean? What is it that you know? Hiroko? Harrowing truth? What are you talking about? I don't know anything. Huh? It's true that I fought invaders before coming here. Yeah, that was what she said, and she was going to reveal to before she died in the initial route. Like the initial route, not one of the alt routes. Before we go any further, I need to get some water. I'm like dying. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, motherfuckers. And I got my fiber drink. I'm fibering it up. That's... I wonder why. Huh? Sorry, but I must not be feeling so well. I'm going to head back to my room. We love fiber drink. Wait a sec. Underturner called it to Hiroko. What? I told you I'm not feeling well. But something's not right. Maybe you were right after all. What do you mean? What you told me the other day. Don't you remember? You've been acting strange lately. Huh? Strange how? If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. I have no memory of saying any such thing. Are you sure you're not mistaken? Huh? Are you done? I'm going to go rest in my room for a while. Her face pale, Hiroko fully exited the cafeteria. Left alone and bewildered, I was left with no option but to stumble back to my room. What's happening? What the hell was that about? Something was very clearly strange about Hiroko just now. No memory? What does that mean? Did she really forget? Is whatever impeding Karua's memory happening with Hiroko too? But still, why so suddenly? What could be causing it? If I can't get to the bottom of this, will I find out why Karua became Nozomi Kirafuji? Who is it? I thought everyone was out of vision for the day. I opened the door wearily. Excuse me, Mr. Sumino. Pardon our intrusion. What is it? Do you need something? It seems Miss Eva has something she'd like to ask. She does? Miss Kirafuji was crying in front of the graves. Constantly. For hours. Uh-oh. Still? There is nothing I could do for her. But that's not true for you, is it, Mr. Sumino? Are you telling me to console her? Is this because I'm our leader? I'm not qualified to be comforting her at all. After all, I'm the reason Karua died. I suppose you do need qualifications for that. Then let us obtain them. Where should we look? I will work with you. Please give me your orders. No, I didn't mean that. Hey, are you sure you can't do something to cheer up Miss Kirafuji? It's a pity to see her like this. Sorry, my controller keeps disconnecting. It's really annoying. Maybe you could use the Gift-O-Matic to make something that would lift her spirits or something like that. Something that would lift her spirits.
If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Memory just popped into my head. An astronomical telescope. An astronomical telescope? Was Miss Kirafuji watching one? In that case, I saw it on the Gift-O-Matic list. Really? The Gift-O-Matic? But it looks like it requires some fairly rare materials, so it might be a challenge to make it. It's fine. If you give me the order, I'll collect them even if it kills me. How about it, Mr. Sumino? Will you give it a shot? That's a memory of Karua, not Nozomi. I have no idea how much their tastes overlap, but I guess I could give it a shot. Right? Then give it a go! Say no more, I already heard everything. Taking care of team's mental health is part of the leader's responsibilities, so yeah, that sounds like a good idea. But could you do it within 3 days if possible? I mean, we need to prepare for the next defensive battle.
Hey!
Okay, so within 3 days would be by the end of day 38. The thing with Hiroko is still on my mind, but I need to cheer up Nozomi first. Eva, would you mind helping me out? Yes, let us cheer up Miss Kirafuji. So I wasted no time to go out and search for the materials I need. We're going to find materials for astronomical intelligence. Going back to the school or your party getting wiped out will result in the mission automatically ending. Even if your exploration ends before you have achieved your goal, your progress will be saved to carry over for the next time you explore. Additional locations will also be added depending on your progress. 3 days to complete the telescope. Failing won't impede your progress, but do try to finish exploring within the given time frame. Oh, Hiriko could go with me. Probably because she's the only one who wasn't drinking.
Take this. I'll take this.
Yes!
I found something.
We're getting a lot of plant stuff. That's good, I guess.
We did it.
I'll take this. I'll take this.
We got everything. I wish for Miss Kirifuji to cheer up quickly. Let's give it our best. Right, but I was pretty surprised to hear you say something like that, Eva. Is it surprising? I see. I'm not quite sure what I'm like myself. I just thought I would like to see everyone smile, like they did at our swim meet. Everyone really seemed like they were having fun then. Yeah, that's right. So I don't think it's good for someone to be crying. I believe that someone must console her. And you're the one who can make that happen, Mr. Sumino. I sure hope you're right. I know you can, Mr. Sumino. Eva's kind words nourished my dried out soul. Wonder if this is because of Seirei's brainwashing? Considering that possibility makes me feel conflicted. Fucking excuse me? The game just crashed. The game autosaves, so it's not like it's a big deal, but fuck you. All right, how far did we get sent back? No, it's never crashed before. We barely went far. We barely lost anything. Okay, so we get different events, though. That's fucked up.
Yes!
We did it.
I'll take this.
I found something.
Yes!
Okay, it didn't crash this time. That was weird. Why did it crash? It just closed. No error message or anything.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Fucked up, man. Thank goodness for autosaves, huh? I'm a little peckish. Maybe I'll go fuel up before we go exploring. When I got to the cafeteria, it felt like the first time in a while I'd seen everyone there, but everyone was either slumped over the tables or laying on the floor.
Cripes, I'm beat. I feel like dog shit.
I barfed so much, nothing's coming up anymore.
I feel heavier than I did after Electro Chamber Elimination 12. Oh, and I'm totally gonna break out.
It's those freaking energy drinks, man. I'll never touch the stuff again. Oh, I'll be taking my leave shortly. My dead grandmother is trying to get my attention from the other side.
Shoma, you can't follow her.
Oh, good lord. Eva, could you bring some water for everyone? Understood. As much as I believe that blowing off some steam is necessary, I admit I may have overdone things. I'm declaring a prohibition on energy drinks. I'm completely drained anyway. Seriously, what was he giving them? Come on, you guys can't dilly-dally forever. There's still 60 days left. That's a long way to go. Kiriko seems like she's a lot better now, but I wonder what was interfering with her memory. What in the world is happening? It's eating me up. After making sure that everyone was on the road to recovery, I decided to go out exploring again. Hey, more of the team is available for exploring now. Don't go towards the light, Shoma. Minerals and textiles are the two things that I'm missing the most. Is there anything with textiles and materials? No. That works.
Shall we?
Hey, yeah, he doesn't have the undead mole rat in this route. We don't know if it's curse root only Deadshot, but I would assume so.
I found something.
Taking the hood off. Now you get to see my big, my beautiful, wondrous fur in all of its glory.
Understood.
Bro, that was mean.
Here goes. You're finished! I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. This is what you deserve! Leave this to me.
Here we go.
Yeah! I'm all set. Here goes. So tired.
Why are you all doing this to me?
Something.
Fuck me.
Understood. Die! I'm fully prepared. You're in the way. You're finished! Leave this to me. Die! This is what you deserve. I'm ready to go. Be gone.
Can I go through my last request? What was my last request?
I found something.
I know what I said. No, I can't remember. Sometimes my mouth moves and I don't know what I'm saying. Oh. Well, you know I didn't mean it that way.
We did it. I found something.
Wait, are there any key items here that I haven't gotten yet? Looks like no. No, there isn't.
I found something.
Leave this to me. Take this. You're finished. I'm fully prepared. Die! Understood. Take this. Leave this to me. You're in the way.
Let's go, Eva.
This looks useful.
Eva's kind of good. Why does this little, like, beach section look so out of place? Like, you seeing this shit? Maybe I just don't ask questions.
I found something. I found something. I found something. This looks useful.
Yes! I found something.
Okay, I should have everything I need. That went easier than I thought. It's all thanks to you, Eva. I'm just glad I could help. Yeah, it might be intentional though, Deadshot. We don't know. And so I headed back to the rec room with the required materials on day 38, the deadline Sarah had given me. Mr. Shumio, you got all the materials! Yeah, now I'll have to make the astronomical telescope and get them at it. You did it! I hope Miss Kirifuji loves it. She's still over at the grave in the schoolyard. Should we go give it to her right away? Huh? No, I don't want to interrupt her. We can wait until she's back in her room. I'll give it to her when she's back. she's back to go to bed. It's kind of the thing that's better to give at her at night anyway. Then I leave the rest to you, Mr. Sumino. Oh, you're not coming to Eva? You did help after all. I was simply following orders, nothing more. Please console Miss Kirifuje, Mr. Sumino. I'm not suiting to doing things after bedtime, physically speaking. Ah, fuck. My stomach is kind of giving me problems, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom or some shit. I don't know. But I'm having some stomach pains. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. And Aline redeemed this, so you get this. Alright. I'm feeling a little better. I got myself a Tums and an Advil because I have a slight headache too. All right. My body compels me to fall asleep when it's bedtime and to awaken when the morning announcement plays. Is it your body or is it the brainwashing? Thanks, Eva. I understand. I'll take care of the rest. I made my promise to Nigo and Eva, then waited in my room for night to come. And then it finally happened.
Hetty, you never will then.
It's bedtime. She should be back soon. But she'll probably be shocked if I just suddenly turn up, and it's after bedtime too. Maybe I should call it off after all. No, even if it went out of the way to help me out, I have to go. Here goes. Tried to psych me up and rushed out of my room. God damn it. There's another thing. Ring the doorbell. The door will be open. Yumi, what are you doing here so late? Sorry to drop by at this hour. I have something I want to give you. To give me? Yeah, here. I held out the astronomical telescope I've been hiding behind my back in front of your. Is this an astronomical telescope? I made it with the Gift-O-Matic. Even the others helped me get it. This has been my dream ever since I was little. I've always wanted to look at the stars through a telescope one day. How did you know? Did you hear it from me the last time you did this? I can't tell her the truth. Not yet. Yeah, that's right. You mentioned it last time. Maybe this will creep her out again, finding out that I know a secret she has no recollection of telling me. Can I use it right now? The sky is clear today. The stars should be visible. Oh, yeah, of course. Then I'll get going. Huh? Would you mind coming with me? Huh? Of course, if you don't mind, that is. No, please. Nozomi left her room immediately with the telescope I gave her in hand. She set the telescope up on the roof and gazed up at the night sky through the lens.
It's incredibly beautiful.
With an enthralled sigh, Nozomi then fell silent for a short while. She stared through the lens up at the stars without saying a word. I kept the silence, staring at her back.
Takumi, I'm sorry.
Huh?
Her words came as a surprise. She was still peering through the telescope.
Sorry to make you fuss over me.
Isn't there something you'd really rather say to me instead?
What?
Don't you blame me? After all, it's my fault that Kurata is dead. And the same for Kyoshika. Don't you resent me for that?
Nozomi pulled away from the telescope and turned to face me. She looked straight at me and spoke. I don't resent you. You had no other choice. The only thing to resent here is how powerless I am. If I was stronger, things would have been different. That's what I keep thinking, even though this way of thinking won't do anything at all. I'm the same way. I keep thinking the same kind of thing. Like, why did I make that choice? Did I really have to make it? Hey, are we doing better now than we were in the future you were in before? I'm not sure. I can't tell anymore. I swore I'd protect all of us this time, but in the end, that's not how it... Nozomi? What is it? I don't know. I just got a little dizzy. Must be from looking through the telescope. I think I'm just a bit lighthearted. Don't worry about it. Before she could finish her sentence, Nozomi collapsed to her knees on the spot. Hey, are you okay? I went to help Nozomi up the ground, but when I touched her... You're burning up! Don't tell me.
Rejection symptoms? Why? Why now?
Immediately after that, Nozomi fully collapsed on the spot with a thud. Nozomi! I hurriedly called over the other girls and had them carry her unconscious body to her bed. After that, all of us gathered for a midnight meeting in the cafeteria. I explained Nozomi's rejection symptoms to everyone all over again. I told them that Nozomi had gotten the power of cryptoglobin through a different experiment than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb. But that there's one way to keep them in check. We have to get her to absorb hemoanima. If we do, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptoms. Absorb hemoanima? Is that what happened last time? She absorbed hemoanima? Yeah, so I expect that should do the trick for her this time too. It's just unexpected that they would start to show so early. It took longer last time. I bet it's because you came from the future. Just like it stimulated our hemoanima, it has stimulated hers as well and triggered her rejection symptoms. So all she needs to do is just suck up some invader hemoanima? Then let's do this. Let's help Nozomi. Besides, so long as we know Vestius is alive, we can't afford to lose any more members. But can't we just wait for the next attack? No, we're going to have to strike, just like last time. I know where one of the relay stations is located. I'm afraid you can't do that. Scenerio! It's the duty of the Special Defense Unit to protect this school. What happens if there's an attack while you're away? It's just too risky. Scenerio is right. We cannot compromise the ongoing defense of the school. Huh? Well, Hiroko, you're being awfully nice to Scenerio all of a sudden. It's only normal to consider the success of our mission. Surely you know that much. You wanna fucking go at it? I'll punch your heart clean out of your chest. It's not as she'll die soon just because she has rejection symptoms, right? Why not just wait for the next enemy attack? You can't benefit from the Revive-O-Matic if you leave. In fact, it's more likely you'll suffer further casualties. That might be true, actually. It's way dangerous to fight a commander outside the school. Then how about a task force, like when we went to second to last Defense Academy? Did you forget that that's how we lost Amiyana? Our future has already diverged from what Sumino knows. Sumino, you understand, right? Now's not the time to take risks.
Hey.
The enemy can strike at any moment. All we have to do is deal with this when it happens. You trust me as your commanding officer tasked with defending this school, right? As my commanding officer? What's happening? My head. It's getting all fuzzy. My controller disconnected again. Fuck off, man. I can't think clearly. What's going on? What were we talking about? It's dangerous to leave this place? Yeah, that's true. Sari is right.
I know I met you before.
No, I came back here so I could protect her. I promised I would, and this time I'm going to keep it.
I'll go by myself.
I know how to help her. There's no way I'm just going to let her leave her like this. Quite a shock to hear you say this. You're that determined. You're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Is this what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is Kirifuji to you, Sumino? She's not just a friend, she's an essential member of our team. Kirby, you have touched the heart with your words. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi. Then I'm coming too. This is just what I need to sober up after my energy drink blender. Well, count me in too. For the remaining second to last Defense Academy members. Everybody. Siri, surely a task force is acceptable, yes? I myself know of one invader relay station, and it's possible to go there and come back in less than a day. Fine, but just 4 of you. Plus Kirifuji for a total of 5, okay? You let us do this? It seems pointless to try and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. Got it. We'll start getting ready tomorrow morning and leave at night. We should be able to get to the base on day 40. Then we'll return on 41. That should be fine, right? Promise me you won't do anything reckless. We absolutely cannot afford any further losses. Right, I should send Nigo with you. Nigo, provide them with support. Me? I'm a little scared, but yes, sir. Stay safe, Nigo. Okay, task force members, meet up in the parking lot tomorrow night. Got it. I'll bring Nozomi.
well.
Then let's call it a day. It's already late. Right, we need to recover some stamina for the trip tomorrow. We left the cafeteria and returned to our rooms. Still, I wonder what was making me hesitate. I only have one goal after all. I will save her. I swore I would. But I better get to sleep if I want to make that happen. We're going to be leaving tomorrow. I'll do whatever it takes to save her, and all of us will come back safe and sound. I'm going to make sure of it. With the resolution, I took a short rest. The powers of simping is strong indeed.
Get ready for your 39th. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I better get to prepping for our trip right away. I need to get it done by nighttime. Gotta get started the moment I got out of bed. If I upgrade this, I could break the game even more. I'm like bucking out. All right.
Move out.
I didn't need that much metal, man. But whatever. It's almost time. Guess I'll head to the parking lot. There you are, Mr. Sumino. Are you ready? Yeah, of course. Now we're just waiting for Nozomi. Is she okay? I wonder how she's doing. Moko said she'd bring her, but... At that very moment, Nozomi and Moko showed up. Hey! Sorry for the wait, my friends. Sorry for being late. Are you okay, Nozomi? Yeah. My symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize for making everyone go to such absurd lengths for me. Oh, enough already. If you have to say something, let's try thank you instead of sorry. Yes, you're right. Thank you, everyone. Notice how she didn't have rejection symptoms on the route, the box of Calamity? I wonder why that was. But Takumi, you know so much, including that absorbing cryptoclobbin can cure my rejection symptoms. Damn it, my controller's getting worse! Like, what the fuck? The port looks fine. Why is it doing this? That's how we dealt with them last time, so I just know that this is going to work out fine. Right. We're going to have to fight these assholes eventually anyway. Dealing with them now will just make shit easier later. Hell, might as well just show them what the hell we got and fuck that base real good. Yeah, let's pummel these creeps so hard they won't have the nerve to attack again. I had the same problem with a new core Deadshot. Also, I don't really have any other options right now. Well, I'm feeling a bit anxious. Why don't we get going? Yeah, let's go. And Nozomi will absorb a team of anima. We ready? Hell yeah, man. I got this. Here we fucking go. I'll fucking go. I want to use a controller, damn it. We made our way to our destination. Soon after day broke, we had finally arrived at the enemy base. Oh my, it's bigger than I expected. All the better to fuck it up. You want us to charge right in? No, that's too dangerous for just 5 of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. Then, when they get spooked, we strike them all at once. Right, got it. Nozomi, are you feeling okay? Yes, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine. Besides, wouldn't feel right being the only one not fighting. Well then, time to get fired up. Keep it down, dumbass. Those freaks will hear us. Take your own advice, Takumi. School bus might be all they could afford to have right now. Yes, it is the only real vehicle they have.
Great. Let's take them out, all sneaky-like.
Not letting me skip this fight, huh? Interesting.
Being sneaky isn't my style. We can keep whittling down their numbers before they notice us.
Right.
Let's go. Got it. Ready when you are. There. I've got this. Here. All right.
Let's give it to him.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's freaking go. Full throttle.
Let's go. Let's do this. Time for me to move. How about this? I can't wait. Ready when you are. That's it.
Let's freaking go.
You sure explosive barrels aren't stealthy? You may be correct.
Setting it up. Let's do this. Let her rip.
From here on, it's an all-out
right.
What?
Thanks, guys.
My turn.
It's my turn. Bring it on. Woo! More power.
Let's freaking go. Here we freaking go.
I love freaking going.
Ready when you are. Take this. Good to go.
It's my turn.
Full throttle.
Let's go. Ready when you are. I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. How about this? Good to go. This should do it. I've got this. Ready when you are. Time to use it. Here we go. Oh, I've got this. Go. Here we go.
I hate that armor. I hate that armor enemy too.
All right. Let's go. Take that. My turn. There. Got it. Let's do this. Say when. Harder.
Harder.
Let's go. Put your heart into it. I'm on it. Take that. Oh, my turn. Get in the game. I'm on it. Yeah. Got. Let's go. There. Let's do this.
Never do that again? Okay. I think I can do that.
All right. I can't wait. You've got me all excited.
Just ring that bell. I got this. I'll do my part too.
Do what? Oh, I can do it again for you. No, I won't.
Here
Or
we
will
go.
I?
Good to go. Here we go. Good to go. This should do it. Here we go. Put your heart into it. I'm on it. Yeah. Go. Let's do this.
Give it to him!
I'm on it. Take that. All right. Say when. Get in the game. I'm on it. Take this. Ready when you are. Not bad.
Well, I wasn't able to wipe them out in one turn, but it's fine.
My turn. Yeah. Rev it up.
Bring it on!
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Put that on your gut.
I'll hang in there.
Oh, that was my last AP.
I appreciate it.
I did not know that. Ah, fucking reinforcements.
Oh, damn it. Ready when you are. Here. Let's do this. Here we go. There. All right. I can't wait. Experiment time. Time for me to move. I like how this feels. Let's get to the killing. How about this? I'm good to go. Ha! Let's get to the killing.
Give it to him!
I'd
Give it
hate
to him
disappoint.
raw.
Such a beautiful death.
Full throttle.
Is that all you got?
Let's fuck him up.
Hi, Soggy Cypher.
I'm spent.
How are you doing today?
All in ass. Knocked it out of the park.
Ready when you are. Take that. Got it. Here we go. All right.
Let's freaking.
I'm good to go. Stinks, doesn't it? My turn.
Time for action. I'll help.
Let's do this. Is that all you got? I'm on it. That's it. Go. Let's go. Is that all you got? I'm on it. Here.
Last yell, baby. There we go. Finally done that fucking wave.
So are we done?
What about the commander? If one is careful, everyone!
Thank you for being here.
So glad to see you come by for a visit like this. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me.
Bitch.
Oh, great. This guy. The bastard is flying around in the goddamn air. I'm gonna knock you off your smug perch, Ad!
How obnoxious. We won't be able to hit him if he's up there.
You fought him before, right, Takumi? How did you beat him last time?
Last time, it was thanks to Karada.
Huh? Kurata?
We attacked with surface-to-air artillery Karada made, but we can't use that approach this time.
Then I'll do it. I'll do it in her place.
Jizumi, can you do that?
I don't know, but I'll make it work. It might not go as well as Kurata. I'll do what I can. Leave it to me.
Okay, take it away. Everyone else, cover her!
Let's do it.
Let's do this. My turn. Time to use it. Thanks. Ready when you are.
It's time to go on a stabbing spree.
Oh, say when. Take that. Get good to go. There. Say when. Take this. Oh, let's go. Ha! Good to go. Take that. Let's go. Yeah. Ready when you are. Get in the cave. I'm on it.
I activated my inner what?
I've got this. Harder. Let's go. Oh, say when.
Time to go on a stabbing spree. I don't know who that is though. A Londoner is someone from London. Oh, I get it now.
Let's do this.
It took me a moment, but I understand the joke now.
Let's go.
I understand the comedy.
Say when.
Give it to him!
I'm on it. Yeah. Got it. Let's go. Put your heart into it. I'm on it. Here. All right.
That is actually pretty funny.
Time for me to move.
In like a very twisted sort of way.
Say when.
Let's do this. Full thrust. Heads up. Let's give it to him.
Still not enough.
We can do this.
Let's fuck him up. Oh yeah.
Oh right.
Rev it up.
I forgot.
I can't wait. We can do this.
All the last yell
To
procs.
disappoint. How about this? I've got this. Put your heart into it. I'm on it.
Bro, I've got all this voltage and like nothing to use it on. Oh boy, reinforcements. My favorite.
Hauling ass. Eat this.
I'm good to go. I can't wait. How about this?
Full throttle. Let's do this. Setting it up. Full throttle.
Time for me to move.
Tag me in!
We can do this!
I live for the applause!
Wow, that's fucked up. I mean, we're fine, but that's still fucked up.
Can't wait. Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Let's give it to him.
Bring it on!
Get in the game.
I live for the applause! And stay down!
Sorry for the wait. It's all ready.
Gun him down, Nozomi.
Got it.
All right, it's time for our classic strategy chat.
Whoa. Oh gosh, it's pretty tough!
Or at least he can't fly anymore. Let's fuck him up.
It's time for the strat chat.
Tag me in! Aha! Ooh, not yet! Here comes the finisher! I'm tagging out for now!
The strat is kill my friends.
Ready when you are. I can't wait. Time for me to move. This'll do. I'm not finished yet. I'm not going down alone.
No, I need Nozomi alive, Deadshot, for this strat. That should honestly be enough.
Here we go. This should do it.
I appreciate the help.
Let's go. One last strike.
Locked and loaded. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Here we go. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
I've got this. One last strike.
Nah. This game is a little too easy to cheese.
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
Thanks. Let's go.
It's a little too easy to cheese this game. It's a little unfortunate.
I'm back in the ring!
There isn't an episode Yugi didn't cheat. Incredible.
It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so cruel?
This isn't how I want things to go either. I commit enough murders without love during my day job.
Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things. We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked.
Well, that is true this time. But you're at fault for always attacking us.
What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first.
Oh.
We're the ones who attacked first? One of them called us invaders before too. What does it mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Takumi, we don't have time to listen to this sob story. We gotta do what we came here to do.
Right. Yeah. What do you mean, what you came here to do? Please, no. No! Stop! I'm not ready to die!
I ain't really. He tried to crawl away from us.
This is not the time for this shit.
How about it, Miss Kirifuji? Can you do it?
Well,
Nozomi, if you can't handle it...
no. I'll do it. Everyone put themselves at risk to fight for me. I'll take responsibility. We need to kill in order to survive, after all.
Stop! No! I'll do anything! Please, forgive me!
Nozomi, it's best not to listen to your victims' cries.
This is revenge for killing the others. To hell with them! Do it!
No! Stop!
I'm sorry. We have to win this fight, no matter what it takes.
Stop! You demons! Curse you! I curse you! Even if you kill me, I'll haunt you forever! Someday the punishment of God will befall you!
Okay, I understand.
You can see why Takumi likes her. What the fuck, Deadshot? I love how her special attack power goes up, but her special attack doesn't do damage. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah. My fatigue is gone and my fever is going down. I think I'm going to be okay. It looks like it worked. Yay, Nozomi! It was totally worth coming here for this. Yeah, we have some peace of mind. Yeah, thank you, truly. Now I can fight with everyone again. I'll fight with you all until the very end. We will win. Together. There's something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. I'm sure the image of the commander's last moment still lingers in her mind. Well, I'm sure everyone else is worried, so let's hurry back to the school. I'll aboard the school bus. We boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to Last Defense Academy. Maybe more healing, yeah. Nobody said anything on the bus, sure. Part of it was exhaustion, but there's a bitter aftertaste left in our mouths, even though we saved our friend. Inigo raced the school bus through the ruins of the city. And when day broke, we were safely back at the school. No sign of an attack. Looks like everything's all clear here. It was worth rushing back, although I'm feeling pretty drained. Blood strips are part of the pro wrestler package, but they are exhausting. You were cocked the hell out the whole time. That was one problem solved, but Nozomi's expressions was gloomy. I was feeling much the same. I was relieved we were able to save Nozomi, and I felt accomplished because we did what we set out to do. But I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his curse replaying in my head. Makes me wish I couldn't understand them. We'd be better off if they were just some incomprehensible enemy.
Hey!
Hello, Takumi. You still there? Are you okay? Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Just a little car sick. Just as my weak excuse was earning me some strange looks, I noticed a figure approaching the bus. You're back. From the look of it, things went well. Reaching us this early in the morning. Don't tell me you were waiting for us. Of course not. I'm always awake at this hour. What do you think you're kidding? Even the neighborhood grannies come back home don't get up this early. But it looks like there wasn't any attack here, thankfully. Yuriko, thanks for watching the place. All of you ought to rest a while. Nigo could report on what happened. That's right. Leave the reporting to your tireless Nigo. Don't mind if I do. I really am kind of wiped. I think I'm gonna get some great beauty sleep. The bus seats were so hard, my blood is killing me. You were laying down and dead asleep the whole goddamn time. This is Skimmy, you're definitely gonna hold on to it. Fair enough. Exhausted from our battle on the long journey, we went with Hiriko's suggestion and decided to get some rest. In the morning light on the rooftop, we headed to our rooms. I'm off to my room then. I think we'll get some good sleep today. Hey! Nozomi, you better rest up, okay? If you break up from lack of sleep, it would be a waste of your beauty. I will, thank you. See ya. With that, I was about to take my leave and go to my room when I was stopped by Nozomi. Takumi, do you have a moment? What's up? Is there still something on your mind? Is it that commander? Oh, well, yes, it does bother me, but I don't regret what I did. It's not about that. I wanted to show my appreciation. Thanks for everything, Takumi. Now I feel grateful that you shared my past with everyone else. Huh? Thanks for you telling them back then. I was able to make up with Karara later. The same goes for the issue with my rejection symptoms. Thanks to you, everyone helped me out. But if I'm honest, I was a little scared of you first. So, I was unsure what to make of you, and I ended up being cold. But thinking about it all now, everything you did was the right thing, Takumi. You dealt with everything that frightened or worried me.
So, I really want to thank you.
Hey, there's no need to be thankful. I'm just glad.
I'm really glad I was able to help you.
In the previous 100 days you went through, I must have really trusted you. I truly get why now.
So, could you please tell me? What happened between us last time?
It's not fair to you to be the only one who knows all these secrets. I want us to be on equal footing. So I want you to tell me. Tell me what happened between us in the previous 100 days.
I want to know everything there is to know about the relationship between you and I.
Everything. I planned on putting off telling Nozomi about Karo until everything was settled, but hearing her ask me like this, I can't bear to keep it from her anymore. The truth is, I always did want to tell her anyway. I can't conceal my feelings any longer.
I'll tell you. I don't think you'll believe me though, but that's fine. Will you hear me out?
With that preface, I told her everything. I was honest about every last memory I had. There was a girl named Karo Kashiyama who was my childhood friend. She was as important as a family member to me. I met Nozomi Kirifuji at this school, a girl who was identical to Karo in every way. But Nozomi had no idea about me or Karo, and that troubled me. It troubled me from the very moment I met her. But telling Nozomi about it would only disturb her, so I decided to think of them as two separate people. That wasn't until I saw Nozomi die. The scar on her stomach I saw when she died, the sensation when I touched her, it's exactly like the Kara I knew. Then I was certain. Kara, Kishima, and Nozomi were one and the same.
Of course, I know you have no memory of this. I'm fully prepared for you to be creeped out after hearing this too. But this is my truth. I can't help but think Karuo Kashimiya and Nozomi Kirifuji are the same person. I don't understand how it's possible myself. Something strange is surely happening in this world. To me, you're a dear comrade, and also my dear childhood friend. And I lost someone that important right in front of my eyes. Because of my own naivete and weakness. I don't want it to happen again. I don't want that regret, that disappointment, to ever repeat itself. I want to protect you. This time I want to protect you to the very end. Finding out whatever's going on here can come later. I don't want you to die ever again. That's what drives me now. It's why I came back from the future. Sorry. I know it's a lot at once. It's probably pretty crazy, and it's really weird of me to start crying like this. I'm very sorry. Huh?
It's so strange. Why am I crying too? It's true. Everything you said just now is a huge shock, and I can hardly begin to even sort it out in my head, but I can feel your feelings so much. It hurts. My chest feels tight, It's making me well up. Thank you for telling me. I believe what you said.
Huh?
I'm sure what you're saying is true. There are unfathomably strange things happening in this world. And maybe they're affecting me. Maybe they're affecting Karuha. I'm not sure. But I know what you've just told me is your truth. So I'll believe all of it.
Thank you.
But it's kind of embarrassing hearing you tell me I'm dear to you and that you'll protect me. It's a bit like you've suddenly confessed to liking me.
Oh, well, I mean, that's...
I'm just teasing. But I bet the other me feels the same as you. I bet she treasures you, Takumi, and I bet she wants to protect you at all costs. It's kind of romantic, even if it's technically about me. In the end, so long as we're at this school, we won't know the truth. But when we get back to humanity after all 100 days, I'm sure we'll get our answers. About you, about Karuha, and maybe even about what's happening here.
So first up for me is fighting, so all of us can end our 100 days with a smile.
Right. I'll do the same. But, and this is just a what if. After the 100 days, if you find out Karuha and I and different people after all, would you forget all about me and run to her? Huh? I'm just teasing again. But I have a feeling there's a non-zero chance that could happen. Maybe the me you met before and the me you know now are different people. What do you mean? About the car accident you were telling me about just now. It's true that the location of my scar and the circumstance of the accidents are completely identical. But there's one big difference. Difference? It wasn't just my father who died in the accident that gave me that scar. My mom did too. Huh? I had no kin left, so my uncle took me in. He was studying cryptoglobin. So I wanted to join this mission in order to somehow repay him for his kindness. What? What? She should have snuck into the school in order to get revenge for her mother, who killed herself after her cryptoglobin transfusions failed.
And she blamed herself for being unable to succeed with her research, for bringing her daughter into it, only to get no results. I think that guilt is what drove her to suicide.
How? What the hell is going on? But we'll need to find our answers later. We need to get through 100 days here first. If we don't, there's nothing we can do. Oh, I'm sorry for dragging you into such a long talk when you're tired. Really appreciate you talking to me. But just like you want to protect me, I want to put my all into protecting you. Then, as your comrade in battle, as a comrade who had battled alongside you...
Let's take care of each other. We'll all make it to day 100.
Yeah, for sure. Okay then, I better get to my room, Takumi. You rest up too, okay? Good night. All I could do was watch Nozomi as she walked back to her room, utterly stunned. Alright, chat. I think we're on a route that might give us some answers. When I got back to my room, I collapsed onto my bed. Something is strange here. Something is very clearly wrong. The past of Nozomi from last time and the past of this Nomi are not the same. Is that even possible? What in the world is going on? These doubts raced through the back of my mind until the very moment I passed out. What the fuck? What does that mean? What?
Time to rise and shine.
What are the implications of that?
Get ready for your 42nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
But even if that's true, Bakiri, why would the brainwashed memories be different? You know? Something's not adding up.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's obviously a plot event here. With slow and plodding movements, I pulled myself out of bed. Day 42, that means I slept for a full day after I was done talking to Zomi early in the morning on day 41. My body was feeling rested and recovered, but my mood was in the dumps. All out of sorts, just completely lost in confusion. If I joined the Special Defense Unit to save humanity, I could redeem my mother to the people who cut off her research. I could prove that what my mom and I had done wasn't meaningless. I remember her saying all of that her mother's death was what made her come here. So then, why? Even if the future would be changed when I went back in time, it's bizarre that anything in the past would change. Maybe some kind of memory issue? That's what happened to Hiroko the other day. Harrowing truth, what are you talking about? I don't know anything. Huh? It's true that I fought invaders before coming here, but... That's... I wonder why. Are their memories changing? As soon as I asked myself the question, something clicked in my mind, and a cold shiver ripped down my spine as it hit me. Were it possible to intentionally overwrite someone's memories, it would be possible to change their perception of the past. Normally such an idea would be out of the question, but in this place... My first instinct was to not even answer the door. I can't pretend I'm not here, can I? I warily open the door. Morning, Sumino! Interesting that you show up. Sarah, you had me worried sick. You didn't get up all day yesterday. Seems like your field trip really wore you out. By the by, I have something to ask you. Thanks for letting me in. Without waiting for my permission, Sarah squeezed past me and entered my room. Hey, you can't just... I wanted to ask about Kirafuji, you see. Is she okay? Do you think she could contribute to this fight? What do you mean? She's just been doing so well that I decided to reconsider. All things considered, regardless of who she may be, if she could fight with you, then I should let her into the Special Defense Unit. But having one person with such a strong motivation is concerning. There's no bomb in her either, so I have no way to keep her in line. Motivation. What does he mean by that? Hey, there's something I want to ask you first, since you're here. Oh, pretty unusual for Mr. I know everything because I time traveled. What is it? You said something earlier when you brainwashed Eva. The special treatment I conducted on her is known as Dolmentic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. By tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, I can control her memories, thoughts, and emotions. That procedure, is it something you could use on the rest of us too? Why do you ask? I don't understand what you're getting at. After speaking with Nozomi and Hiroko, I noticed that the stories about their past aren't the same as what they told me in the previous 100 days. Why are we telling him this? Like, straight up. We're stupid. Takumi, stop drinking the dumb fuck juice. You did something to them, didn't you? Just like you did to Eva. And that's how you overwrote their old memories, isn't it? Hey, how very dare you? Why would I even do something like that? I admit I had to go to some extremes to get Eva to cooperate, seeing as she used to be our enemy, but what reason would I have for doing that to any of you when you're all fighting for the good fight for humanity? Well, maybe something happened that you didn't like. Of course not. Maybe you should take a look at yourself instead of pointing the finger at me, Sumino. Surely you didn't think you could just leap back in time without a care and everything would work out the way you wanted? What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at? How can you be so certain that time simply rolled back? How can you possibly assume that this is the same world as the one you were in before? Are you saying that this is a parallel universe?
Yeah.
I think you should consider that possibility if the past is so different from what you know. Yep, you didn't come back to the past. You moved to a different parallel universe. And that's the truth of it. It makes sense when you think of it, Rodent, right? Would the past in this world be completely different from the one I remember? I think Sirei is trying to dodge the dodge stuff. But at the same time, I can't deny that what he's saying has some merit to it. But I think he's just trying to dodge the question. I did go back in time, but I can't say for sure it's the past of the world I know. There's some logic to what Sirei is saying, but... So, you know, I understand your urge to suspect me, but it's best not to overthink it. Oh my god, Rana the Batberg, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? How is Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition? All this talking really drained me. I'm just so tired.
Cripes. I didn't charge up enough. My power is running.
Hey, Siri, what's wrong? Huh? His power ran out? I didn't even know that was possible. What do I do? I guess I should get an ego. I squeezed past Siri, who was now stuck in front of my door, and tried to get outside, but just then... That motherfucker. That motherfucker. Huh? Morning. What time is it? I didn't hear the usual morning announcement. Did I sleep through it? Or did I even fall asleep? I'm pretty sure I got back from the enemy relay station, then talked to Nozomi on the rooftop at dawn. After that, I collapsed into bed, exhausted. I've been sleeping this whole time? You too, Rena. Have a great one. Thanks so much for the raid. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. Oh, he definitely fucked with my mind again. God, fuck you, Sarai. What is he trying to hide? Ah, Takumi! What's going on? Are you okay? Huh? Am I okay? What? Do you have any idea what day it is? Day 43. You've been asleep for 2 whole days. 2 whole days? We were just talking about going to check on you. Well, it's nice to see you in one piece. Of course, I'm okay, but I had no idea I've been asleep that long. Hey, keep it together, Chief. You can't be freaking out on us like that. Are you feeling all right? You're not feeling well or anything. Yeah, I seem to be fine. My head's just a little fuzzy. Maybe from oversleeping. Your head's messed up? Maybe we need a new leader. If you're worried, why don't I give you a thorough examination? Let me crack your skull open and look at what's going on in there. Absolutely not. Do you remember talking to me on the rooftop at dawn? Yeah, of course I remember that. But that's where it all stops. I guess I must have been sleeping ever since. You must be dealing with psychological strain too. It's very tiring being around a steaming heap of crap like me. But we're all so worried about you, I can barely get down my gyudon. You packed away plenty of gyudon. Sorry for making you guys worry. It was nothing, so it's all good. It's only natural for everyone to worry, Sumino. You're the all-important cornerstone of the Special Defense Unit. The leader. Indeed. Without Takumi, we'd be without anyone to foist all of our problems onto. Mr. Sumino, should you need something, please go ahead and order me to do anything you wish. I'll do anything. I'll even kill many, many invaders. I'll do anything. I'll even kill many, many invaders. I'll do anything. I'll even kill many, many invaders. Miss Eva, there, we hear you. Now then, with our distinguished leader back in the fold, let's keep our heads down and push through the remaining 50-ish days. I wonder what's going on. I have this vague feeling of discomfort. But there's nothing to worry about anymore. We dealt with Nozomi's rejection symptoms. I don't have to worry about a thing. I just need to focus on the defensive battles to come. Yeah, I'm just imagining things. I really don't have to worry. Right, we only have 50-some days left. I know we could do this. Yeah, if we work together, we'll be fine. And we're worried about the after party we're going to have to throw when we get back. People will be so thrilled when we come back, they'll party until they drop. I'll handle security detail. I'll fortify the entrance with my razor wire electroblast. How's anyone going to get in then? I won't hesitate. I made my vow. My vow to make this mission succeed. My vow to win this fight and save humanity. That's why I came back to the past. I'm going to see it through to the end. Feeling newly determined, I warped down my first meal in ages. Once I had my fill, I decided to head back to my room for the time being. Still, it's pretty insane that I was asleep for 2 whole days. I don't think he's a rogue agent, Deadshot. I think there's just more going on that he's not telling us. He wants this mission to succeed, but there's something about this mission that he's not telling us. Still, it's pretty insane that I was asleep for 2 whole days. Why do I need so much sleep anyway? Being tired is one thing, but damn. I shouldn't be worrying about it. I need to make up for the time I lost. Time to start getting ready for the next defensive battle. Do I have enough to upgrade the attack potion yet? No. We're getting there though. Hi, Zareen. I hope I pronounced your name right.
Move out.
I apologize if you have no idea what's going on in this game. We're very, very, very deep into it, and the story is getting weird. This route is super duper interesting. I want more. This route is like, it's like, I'm getting questions. It's throwing more questions at me.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Fifth wave-esque life. We'll see.
Well then, good night.
Night already? Another day is done then? But I can't let myself get complacent. There's no telling when the invaders will strike again. And Vechness is still alive. I need to kill her and get revenge for Carrara and everyone else. So the reason I have to stay on my toes. So I attempted to use my determination to get through this war to shake off the anxiety. I brought my day to a close. It slowly drifted off.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable. Be ready to give your life.
Morning again. Okay, time to get fired up. First things first, off to the cafeteria. Not be a dumb necessary. True. But we're gonna see this route to the end first. Good morning, everyone. I'm off to the cafeteria in high spirits, only to notice a strangeness. Well, to be more precise. What's that smell? Something smells god-awful. Oh, it's tacos. Oh, this? I just made some for everyone. Durian pizza toast with Carolina Reaper sauce and topped with salted fish guts. Okay. It's redder than a baboon's backside and it's burning my freaking eyes! You'll love it when you try it. Probably. It'll put hair on your chest. And other stuff. Excuse me? Other stuff? Is this really safe for humans to consume? One of you should try it and find out. Bread and fish innards are pretty good together, you know? Who cares about the damn innards? It's more than just spicy as hell. It's completely toxic. This dish might be the greatest opponent yet. You know I'm tough, but I'm so scared right now I might have to tap out. Huh? No one's going to eat it, even though Kako worked so hard to make some for all of us? Then we'll have Eva eat it. That way you can decide if you want some based on her reaction. No, please, we mustn't be cruel to Eva. If anyone should eat it, it should be me, the human garbage disposal. You want me to eat this? Understood. No, Eva, don't do it! Don't do it, Eva! Oh no, Miss Eva! Eva? Are you alright? Kinda seems like she's not, seeing as you forced her to eat something strange. What do you mean, something strange? This is Chef Kako's daily special! Watch this reverse her brainwash or some shit. It might. It probably isn't any sweeter than it looks. I'm certain sweetness is not the issue. Eva, spit it out, please! Out! Hey, can you spit it on me? Eva? Why am I? What's wrong, Miss Eva? Oh my gosh, it actually did. It was such a shock to the system. No.
No! Forgive me, sister. Stop! No! Please don't kill me!
Hey, Eva! Miss Eva, calm down. It's okay. Everything's going to be all right.
Forgive me! Forgive me, sister!
Oh, this is not nice. It's not nice at all. Oh, Eva? Hey, what did you do? Oh, I'm just having her take a little nap for her safety and everyone else's.
Okie dokie.
Sumino, would you take her to the infirmary? Nico will help you. Okay. Yes, sir. It's all okay. Nothing to worry about. Everyone else, go about your days as usual. Doodles. Ignoring the glances of uneasy faces around us, Nugo and I lifted Eva up together and brought her to the infirmary. Now then, let's get started. Started? Since you're the leader, you get special access. I have nothing but the utmost trust in you, after all. You only trust me because you brainwashed me to trust you.
No.
What is this? Don't tell me. This is the Dominic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy device. Well, we'll re-brainwash Eva with it. Brainwash her? It seems like part of her memory has returned, either as an after effect of intense battle or from the poison she just consumed. I'm going to correct her memory once more with this device. She's of no use to us if we don't. But thinking of it as cruel is a waste of time. We absolutely cannot fail in our mission. Dispel yourself of any naive notions. We need to use everything at our disposal. If we don't, we can't very well win the war, can we? You've lost once before. You should understand this better than anyone. We're doing this to make up for some of our casualties. It's guaranteed that enemy forces will only grow from here. Now then, Sumino, sit her down here. Today, son, if she wakes up, she'll go berserk again.
Hi.
Fine. Miss Eva.
This goes here. Oh, but now comes the challenging part. Erasing a portion of someone's memory is child's play, but their personality changes as a side effect.
Their personality?
Well, personalities are sort of part of your memory, so that's just how the cookie crumbles. That's why you need to add and remove minor pieces of the memory until you have the subject set to a suitable personality. But the brains of living creatures are complex in structure, beyond what can be entirely controlled by modern science. In other words, you just have to find out what kind of personality you get. It's kind of like playing the lottery.
The lottery? How can you be so casual about messing with someone's brain?
Aha! Well, since you're here, why don't you give it a go, Sumino? Huh? Me? It's luck of the draw, so it doesn't matter who does it. May as well be the leader of the Special Defense Unit. I want you to take your duties as leader seriously and make adjustments to your unit's tool in battle. The victory may wind up firmly in humanity's grasp. Why is he making me do this? Why would he shock me and then make me do this?
Hey.
If you don't want to, I could just get someone else.
Hey.
Fine, I'll just do it. Oh, Mr. Sumino, please don't let anything bad happen to Miss Eva. Too late for that. What do I do? Since it's purely luck-based, I figured I should make it like a roulette wheel. Ta-da! I prepared this for those moments.
Hey.
Sumino, you're going to spin this roulette and then make adjustments to Eva according to its instructions.
Hey.
A lucky roulette spin for messing with someone's brain? This is nasty business. She's not someone, she's an invader. And you know, life itself is basically a roulette spin. Mr. Sumino, please don't let anything bad happen to Miss Eva. Way too late for that, seriously.
Then, without any further ado, roulette spin.
What the fuck? Decadence? Unable to watch, I instinctively averted my eyes. Miss Eva, it looks painful. She's suffering. Nothing to worry about. She's an enemy to mankind, after all. We're just reusing her instead of killing her. And if we can't use her, we can still just kill her. Eva's screams continued until her voice started to grow hoarse. And then the device finally stopped. Well, Eva?
Everything's so sparkly. Oh, and soft. I feel amazing. Even just taking a breath. I feel amazing.
No, this won't do. It's a failure. A failure? What's happening? Did the power go out? Oops, I did it again. This device demands a lot of energy. I just slapped it together after all. It's okay. The power will be restored soon. See, didn't I tell you? That reminds me. There was an outage just like that one earlier. Guess this device was to blame. It takes time to set up the device again after this, so we can only use this device once per day. Here you go, get this thing set up by tomorrow. Yes, sir. But if we could only use it once per day, does that mean she's stuck like this until then?
I feel so good. I love the feeling of being alive.
Could I have gotten a different outcome? Like, please, for the love of God, or am I forced onto this? Don't search it up, you might get spoilers, chat. It's not an easy process. Last time I had to bust my hump for a good one. It should be nice if you succeed tomorrow. Use all that good luck of yours to tune her up.
Please, give me more. It feels so good.
Leaving behind Eva, she screamed in ecstasy. I returned to my room. That made me feel as horrible as I imagined it would, but if I don't do it, someone else will have to. So I'm just going to have to push through. I can't voice this off on someone else. But is this really okay? I know we have to win no matter what, but I guess now's not the time to get soft. We're doing it to protect humanity and ourselves. Still got some free time today, so might as well try to get some defensive battle prep in. Yeah, we haven't had a choice in a while. Whatever route we're on right now, it's a very interesting one. This game has too many of them. Welcome to Danganronpa. This is nothing new. Oh, it's the afternoon. I can't go out exploring. Welcome to Danganronpa. May I take your order? One of the reasons you hated Danganronpa? Fair enough. The fat guy from Danganronpa 3 was something else. Fat guy? What's Danganronpa? Danganronpa is a killing game where kids are locked in a high school and they're forced to kill each other in order to escape. And there are class trials and there are murder mysteries and stuff. And one of the writers of Danganronpa is one of the main writers of this game. I'm confident this goes to Moko.
Whoa, this is fabulous!
Yep. I don't remember this. That was the anime, I think.
Ready, soldiers. It's time to hit the... You never know when the invaders might attack, so... Well then, good night.
For some reason I felt like I wanted to talk to someone. Moments like this make me wish he'd show up. The undying flame sky, I mean. He keeps saving us from justice, but I wonder how he's holding up. I wish I knew, but so long as Seri forbids it, I can't ignore the rules and go see him. I'm sure he's doing everything he can to build up his undying flames right now. I need to push myself so I can protect him instead of relying on him. Feeling somewhat down, I turned in for the day.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Yep, number one, the first killer was the baseball player.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and be ready to give your lives to protect our...
Oh, I know who you're talking about now. I know who you're talking about now, Victoria, now that you said one. Didn't sleep so great. I'm sure it's because of the thing with Eva. Guess I should go to the cafeteria. Yet again, the cafeteria was enveloped in an odd smell. It wasn't a stench like yesterday. For some reason, it felt familiar. Is this Karara's curry? Hey, not bad, bro. You got a good nose on you. That's right, it's her curry. I'm trying to recreate the stuff. Well, you're gonna have some, right? Dig in, don't hold back. It really is just like hers. It reminds me so much of her. I'm tearing up a little. Yeah, you're right. Ew, don't get all mushy. You think Karara wouldn't rip you guys apart if she saw that? But then, why did you make this, Kako? Well, that girl was a real pain in the ass, but her curry was like the best of the best. It'd be a total waste if it died with her, so I figured I'd carry the torch. I felt like I had to do something as the person who lived instead of her. I thought we weren't supposed to get mushy. Oh, yeah, cripes! But she had her own original recipe, right? Pretty amazing you were able to recreate it. Making a perfect copy is no problem for a godly palate like mine, is what I'd like to tell you, but I honestly couldn't figure it out for the life of me. That's why I gave it to him. The top secret Uzuki curry recipe. Why did you know her secret recipe? Uzuki taught it specifically to me while she was still with us. Huh? Didn't she say she'd never tell a soul? Maybe she told me without hesitating because I'm me. This is even more sus. Siri, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? It's his curry. I don't know. I don't know. Think about it. My fate is to be smashed to smithereens once this mission is over. I'm past my use date. Right, intentionally broken to bits. After I talked with Azuki about it, she asked me if I'd help make her some curry. She said she wanted to prepare a new curry for all of her slaves and throw a big curry party. Unfortunately, we lost her before that could happen. Damn it. Tomato Head secretly had a heart of gold, even if she called us her slaves. I told you, bro. Don't get all mushy on me. I'll carry the torch. The memory of Karara and her curry lives on with me. I'm going to dig in, eating a part of the pro wrestler job description. I'll have seconds. Me too. Why is my... The fuck? My hand tracker is suddenly really low. Whatever. I better get some before we run out. Sumo, get yourself to the infirmary after breakfast. We need to continue yesterday's work. Yeah, I know. I'll be headed there myself now. Take your time. Hey, Takumi, when he says yesterday work, does he mean Eva? Eva's okay, isn't she? She'll be back to her old self, right? Her old self? I don't even know what her old self is. She's fine. She'll be better again soon. No more trampling on the dignity of her soul. Huh? Oh, nothing. Well, then, back to sniffing around for scraps under the table. With that, Shoma turned away from me. Seemed like he saw right through my answer. After I indulged in Azuki curry with everyone else, I went to the infirmary as promised. You here, Sumino. Well, let's pick up where we left off.
Mr. Sumino, I felt so good. I want to feel even.
All right, I'm just gonna skip past that dialogue. You keep your hands to yourself. It'll only lead to trouble.
Hey!
I didn't plan on doing anything. Honorable Sire, sir, I finished setting up the device. It really did take all day. Right on, let's up to it. I sure hope we can get some use out of her. Mr. Sumino, please don't let anything bad happen to Miss Eva. Again, it's entirely too late for that.
Okay, roulette, spin.
Violent. That's not good. Miss Eva, hold on, don't give up. We will hit the jackpot this time, folks, and the result is... Hey, Eva?
Let me go! Let me go!
Suddenly, Eva started to rage like a wild animal.
Kill you! I'll kill you! Kill! I'll fucking murder you all! This is my land, and you fucked it all up! Let me go!
This is my land and you fucked it all up. Thunk. Unfortunately, this one seems to be a bust as well. Anyway, let's try this again tomorrow. We took her with her brain too much. We risked turning her into a vegetable. Get the fuck out of my land! Miss Eva, calm down. Everything's okay. You need to watch yourself. Get too close and she'll bite your head off. Kill, murder! Leaving behind Eva as she screeched hatefully, I returned to my room dejected. Do we really need to go this far? Or am I still being too soft? But it is true that Eva has been a valuable addition to our numbers. It would hurt to lose her now. I just needed to make this work tomorrow. I don't need sleep. I need answers.
Move out.
What I want to know is why is Sire making me do this? What does he have? What's his end game here?
You never know when the well then. Good night.
Time to sleep already. Guess I better rest up for tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if we had an attack soon. I need to do something about Eva. She can't take much more of this. Even after I laid down, I could still hear Eva's screams in my ears, keeping me awake. So ended my second 45th day at the last Defense Academy.
Get ready for your 46. Prepare to be ready to give.
Okay, I better get up. First, I better go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. All right, time to dig right in and get our vitamins so we can hustle hard. Everyone mind your health. We can expect an enemy attack before long. An attack? Huh? I wonder if Vesh just come again. Then it's time I'll kill the bitch. We'll avenge my friends. We'll have you dead to rights if you charge her alone. Have you forgotten how insanely powerful she is? We have to work together to fight. If we do that, we could beat anyone, even her. But there's not just Vesh's, there's also other commanders. Or in Akumi, the ones that are left are the one that makes copies, the one who turns back time, and the one that uses sounds to make us hallucinate? Yeah, that's all of them. Knowing the enemy's ability is huge for us. We can strategize in advance and manage them on the spot without panicking. That's right, I gotta make my set list so we can fight off the one that uses sound. Apparently you used the DJ booth in the gym last time, but I'll make it so we can play music from the war room. The one who turns back time sounds like a killer headache. Last time we used Nigo's self-destruct. Who needs that shit? We just gotta beat the crap out of it with guts and glory. That's the only suggestion you ever have. Is that head of yours just for decoration? Everyone was exchanging constructive opinions in preparation for the coming battles. I felt hopeful, to put it one way. We'd never had this kind of vibe before. Is it because I came back from the future? Is it because Sire is still alive? Or is it because Aito isn't here to cause chaos? Come to think of it, I wonder what Aito is doing now. I'm sure he's planning something. He's not the type to just quietly fade out. I was lost in thought. A small, familiar voice called for me. Takumi, do you have a moment? Shoma, what is it? Well, it's about Eva. I can't help but worry about her. Actually, yesterday I went to go check on her at the infirmary. They wouldn't let me in, but I could hear Eva from the other side of the door. She sounded strange. What are you doing in there? Did you do any more strange stuff to her? I'm telling you, she's fine. She'll get better. Just wait a little bit longer. And this is what's necessary if Eva wants to live. We can't let her go now after all. Yeah, you're right. Understood. I apologize. A putrid smear of puke like me shouldn't worry about these things. Shoma turned away and returned to his corner in the cafeteria. I can hardly blame the guy for worrying. I really do need to figure this out today. I finished breakfast and watched the others rally together in high morale, then headed alone to the infirmary. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, 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 all of you, out! Miss Eva, please calm down. I'll never forgive you. I'll kill you. I'll fucking kill you. Has she been like this the whole time? Yeah, it looks like we can't go much further. That goes more for Eva than it does the device. Oh, we still haven't crippled her or anything, but if she just rages indiscriminately, that's no good. If the next one fails, we'll just suck out her hemo anima. You mean kill her?
Yeah.
No point in keeping her prisoner anymore, and we can't let her go either. We have to increase our odds of mission success. Well, you're the guy with the luck, so you might as well pull it off at the last minute. Only one way to find out. Please, Mr. Sumino, give it everything you've got. It's luck-based.
Here we go! Roulette! Spin!
Can I back off? I got violent again. You fucking joking. Is that actually random? I don't think that would actually be random, right? It must be like scripted, right? I'm not gonna check. I'm not gonna look at spoilers. I'm just gonna let it happen. What do we do? This looks like the worst one yet.
We're not done yet. Huh.
Enough, Siri. Stop it.
More! Yeah.
Knock it off. Stop. Punk. Stop. Well, I wasn't finished yet. Sadly, we failed again. Well, no sense crying over a fried invader. Let's just absorb her hemo anima then. Wait, what moment, sir? You can't kill her? As I said, it's for the sake of mission success. Come on, this is nothing for Sumino. He's always stabbing invaders now. It was just then, suddenly, Eva, who had been strapped to the device, raised her head.
Huh? What am I doing here?
Oh, Miss Ava?
Nigo, what's going on?
Ava, it's you. Hey, Ava. How much do you remember? What's your last memory?
My last memory. Well, that'd be my head was feeling fuzzy. Then I ate some of Miss Tsukumo's super spicy cooking. Then...
Oh!
Is she back to normal? Yippee! A huge success! We got Miss Eva back! Back to normal would actually mean the way she was when she was an invader, but whatever. Sir, it's a success, right? We can remove her restraints now, yes? Well, I suppose. Sumino will deal with her if something happens. You're really just dumping this all in my lap, huh? I think she'll be fine now. Wait one moment, Miss Eva. I'll untie you right away. Daisy rushed Eva's side and undid her restraints. What did you do to me? It's a long story. I see. You only need to tell me not to ask. I belong to all of you, after all. That's slavish. Submission for spots. That's definitely art, Miss Eva. Is that really something to celebrate? Wow, I never thought that method would lead to any success. Good work, Sumino. That's some real ultimate level luck. You must have been born in a field of four-leaf clovers. Hey. If I was really that lucky, I wouldn't be in this place, would I? You're not wrong. Anyway, moving right along. Eva, you're really all right. You could fight invaders.
Of course. I will kill the invaders with all of you.
Oh, it solves it. Forever. Miss Eva, you're going to be with us for a long, long time. I don't know about forever, but glad things are good for now. Having finished readjusting Eva for the time being, I had this nagging, unsettling feeling I couldn't shake, but after that, I went back to my room to think. Well, this is good, I guess. We didn't have to kill Eva, and she'll be able to fight for us again. Never mind what she may have originally wanted. More importantly, I need to be preparing for a defensive battle. The enemy could attack at any moment now. Did Aito leave in this route? He escaped, right? Yeah. I'm trying to remember when he escaped. Yeah, he escaped and went through the teleporter, right? On day... No, wait, that was on this route that he did that, right? It looks like he escaped on this day. I can't remember. I found it broken. Right. I know, right?
Move out!
I was hoping for more plants there, but it's fine. Controller got disconnected. Oh man, this is really bad now. What the fuck? There we go.
You never will then.
That time again, huh? One step closer to day 100 now, but I'm not feeling too optimistic yet. Neither am I. I'm going to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh shit, I didn't go to the AFK screen. I'm an idiot. Sorry guys, you didn't get to see my tail this time. Especially not while Veshtis is around. She's even stronger than she was last time. We're gonna be able to do anything about her? I'm still worried about Aito. He's in hiding somewhere. I wonder what he's planning right now. Whatever it is, we're just going to have to work through it. This time we can handle it. There, fixed. Okay, you know what? Fair. I remember trying to convince myself and slowly drifted off to sleep.
Hey, Karuha?
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
No fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book 1,000,000 times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen. Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
I cannot fathom having my video games taken away, chat. What a horrible fate.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get ready for your 40 of active Davis!
What?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
What the fuck?
Get ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from a vile, barbaric enemy.
What was all that about? Something's off. Maybe the announcement bugged out? Better go to the cafeteria for now. Oh, we're getting, it's the mind control bitch. But I thought we were done getting sucked into our illusions. this area. There's like a little pause. Yeah. You think Takumi would clue in and be smarter about this? Huh? Oh, we're back at this shit. Never mind. What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Man, why do we have to get sucked into it again? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm just kind of confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right? Huh? Where are we, Takumi? Are you being serious? Morning! Hey, Takumi, how dare you put your filthy, lecherous virgin hands all over Nozomi? Don't tell me you can't make a move even in your imagination. I shall cut a clear boundary between reality and other dimensions with my holy Jumanji sword. Enough of that. Something seems off with Takumi. Something's always off with Takumi. He's always putting his sword between his legs and panting like an animal during class. I think you'll find that's actually me. Why would you admit that? Hiroshia, do you really want to take credit for that? Sorry I'm late. I was helping out the family shop this morning and lost track of time. It's hard for me to remove the fat when I butcher meat. You guys are acting like a bunch of frat boys and sorority girls this morning. What's all the fuss about? Well, see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. How come you don't know your own school? I don't know. It feels a bit familiar and unfamiliar at the same time. Don't tell me you lost your memory. How concerning. Should I glove up for a quick crayonomy? You can't open up someone's head quick, freak. Amnesia, that's straight out of a killing game. Are we about to start one right now? What a racket. Why are you all huddled here? Morning. Did you all eat this morning? And did you practice getting thrown on the mat? Seems Takumi has lost his memory. Lost his memory? Hold it. Haven't we done this before? Huh? Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about? Hey, Hiroko is cluing in too. Wait, Hiroko was dead? The what? Hold up, wait. The first time, Hiroko was dead. I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent. I knew it. It's repeating. How many times is this? What are you blathering about? Great, now the class president has lost her mind. The world is a strange place, you know. My very existence as you see it now is strange too. But if he has forgotten, we just need to remind him. You ready? This place is the training stable for heel wrestlers known as the Tiger's Den. A fearsome place where half the students die during basic training and the remaining half never recover from the ordeal. Then who's left to wrestle? We're obviously at our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? He truly has lost his memory. That or the mobile fate detector is on autopilot mode. Good morning. What are you all doing here? Homeroom is going to start, you know. What are you two doing here? This is the Tiger's Den, a fearsome place, you know. The class was closer than the class we had on our schedule. More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? What an absolute laugh. Did someone tamper with your memory? Tamper with my memory? No way, that's not possible. He's just a bit confused, right? That or he's still half asleep. Pull yourself together, Takumi. This isn't some idle dream. It's cold, hard reality. Reality? This? No. That's right. I'm starting to remember a little. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy and I'm classmates with everyone here. Sorry, I'm fine. I'm finally all sorted out. Nope, it's not. What came over all of a sudden? Just something happened? When I went through the school gate, I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Sounds like heat stroke. Oh, my apologies. I'll keep my loathsome, piss-guzzling mouth shut. I gave you a thorough examination in my place. No more back alley, Doc. How could you recommend back alley medicine to a classmate? More importantly, we're gonna be late if we don't hurry. Let's get to class. Takumi, are you really okay? Yeah, I don't really know what happened, but it seems like it's over now. Are you okay, Hiroko? Yes. I was feeling a bit out of sorts, but it seems to be over now. Then get to class. Enough dawdling, slaves. I can't believe we're doing this again. I'm on the new route, right? Yeah, I am. So then why are we doing this again? Takumi, you should be smarter than this. Okay, whatever. Those are Takumi's nonsense. Sorry. Yes, the craniotomy is off then, but let me know if you take a turn for the worse, okay? Right, I think I'm good now. Good morning, everyone. It's almost time for class. Please be quiet. Who are you? I'm your teacher. How do you not remember me? And please sit down. I want to ask for something. You better beg. Get on your hands and knees if you want us to sit. I'm so sorry. Teacher, buy me a cricket jam sandwich. I'll have a sea urchin cream soda. Your teacher is not an errand boy. Are you two supposed to be in gym class? Yes, Nigo is a guy. Maybe we should rip out his skeleton and make it stand in the hall as punishment. Why are you ripping out your teacher's bones? Knock that shit off. The school has a zero tolerance policy for violence. Oh, shut up. Peasants are obnoxiously loud. I can't stand them. It's always like this ever since Mr. Nigo became our homeroom teacher. He has no control over the class. Don't worry about it, Mikiri. Is it my fault? Am I not fit to be a teacher? This class is a waste of time. I'm going to go study in the library. Hey, hold on. We have a transfer student today. A transfer student? Now then, come on in. Nice to meet you. I am Eva. Eva? What an unusual name. Were you born overseas? The Cosmos, actually. The Cosmos? Yes, I am an alien from outer space. I've come to take over the world. I look forward to getting to know you all. Take over? You alien fiend! If you wish to take this planet, you'll have to best me in battle as the representative of Earth. How in the hell are you the representative of Earth? You don't even wear underwear. I do. The Fundoshi is underwear. The representative of Earth should wear trunks or bee trunks. He was so cool with Goten. Okay. Shut up, morons. You're confusing me. Eva, this whole alien thing is a joke, right? Aliens cannot lie. Really? Great. We all had a classroom full of lunatics, and now a new one's transferred here. It is all Nigo's fault. Let's spin him by the ankles 3 times and make him swallow a porcupine fish as punishment. What did I do? However, I am not a ruthless invader. I'll give you Earthlings a chance. Play tag with me. If you win, then give it up freaking West with this quirky psychological horror stuff. Why would there be an alien? Wait a minute, please look outside the window. Isn't that a
spaceship? No way. She really did come from space.
Do you understand now, Earthlings? If you value your lives. Yay, this is just like in dance. I've wanted this so bad. Z, not S. We're clearly experiencing a shared psychosis. Nigo, where's my cricket jam sandwich? And my sea urchin cream soda? Why are you ordering your teacher around? Everyone be quiet. I'm going to peel the teacher like a grape if you don't knock it off. You can't do shit, man. Violence is a one-way trip to the principal's office. Hey, Nigo, I brought you porcupine fish. You're really gonna make me swallow it? So the rules for tag are... I'm gonna call my father and have him nuke that spaceship. You, pervert in the loincloth, get my phone. I'm not a pervert in a loincloth, I'm a warrior. Hey, everyone, please quiet down.
Are you listening? The rules for tag are...
Who cares? Whoever's left standing when the killing ends wins, right?
Ava, please take me to space. I want to change my life.
What in the fuck? Why is this going on for so long? There weren't any routes that I missed, right? No, okay, what the fuck?
Can I go to the library now?
Nigo, you can probably use a delivery service.
How am I supposed to pay? Are you going to give me the money? Are you extorting middle schoolers for money?
Extortion is a violation of school rules, too. I'll fucking kill you, rule breaker.
Huh? What was that, Father? There was a mishap and the nuke will hit in 30 seconds? 30 seconds?
No!
I have no idea what's going on, man.
I must die! Let me take my own life with honor!
I'll kick it away with my mega drop kick! I'm going to the schoolyard!
Hey, everybody, calm down!
What the hell is going on? Everything's out of control. Someone do something. Do something.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Wait, why the fuck am I here?
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
The alarm has been going non-stop. Just what exactly is happening? I wonder if I should take a quick look. Sari told me I was forbidden to leave, but...
I have a bad feeling about this. I can't just ignore it.
Okay, take a quick around the school, starting with the war room. Sari and Nico? Why are they just standing there? No response. They're completely shut down. What happened here? What's happening? My vision. Is this some kind of attack? Is it affecting my real body? There's nothing strange about the sounds, light, or air. What's going on? Anyway, I know Takumi must be somewhere. If anything can do something about this, it's him. I'll go look for Takumi. Where is he? Where should I look? This isn't a choice, but where should we look? Gym, infirmary room. You have all, congratulations. You've all selectively selected a different option. Yeah, let's check his room. Nobody's here. Where? Where's Takumi? Where should I look? Cafeteria. So he's not responding. Better keep looking for Takumi. What I want to know is why are we getting mind controlled by this now when we didn't get hit by it in the other routes? And we had the defense for it in the other routes. Maybe the gym? There he is, Takumi! Takumi, what's wrong? What happened? Everyone, pull yourselves together! No, they're all unresponsive. Maybe they're under some kind of attack, but what kind of... Ugh! What is this? Trapped. I have lost. Huh? Holy crap, dude, you won! Good job. Now Earth is safe. Huh? What? What happened? What's going on? What's with you? You won. Shouldn't you be happy? Takumi, what in the world happened? What are you talking about? You beat Eva at tag. Me? At tag? What's your problem? Did you enjoy yourself too much? Eva challenged us to a game of tag for the fate of the Earth, and if we lost, well... But you threw down the gauntlet and won spectacularly. It was amazing. I'm the representative of this planet, but I decided to lay my trust in you. Why don't you change your title to representative of this planet's creepiest little pervs? Play to your strength. Stop it. I'm not supposed to be a perverted character. She really came through. You were so cool. Man, we're just damn lucky to have you as a classmate. Classmate? Me? And all of you? Yeah, the doy. What's the matter? Are you sure you're okay? He's a little tired, probably, right? Yeah, that's right. Yes. I get what's going on now. I see. I won. That's great. Uh-oh, he's getting sucked into it. Because I've lost, I will do as you say. Please order me as you see fit. Great. Buy cricket jam sandwiches for everyone. And sea urchin cream sodas too. Understood. Now then, if that's settled, let's get back to class. Right, but if we're not going to be killing each other, I want to go home. Man, why are we falling victim to this even harder than we did before? Takumi, you're supposed to know about this shit. Hey, what's up with you? You're coming with us. Class is about to start. Right. Yes. I wish it really could be like this. Only I could spend my life like this with everyone, together as classmates. But I know. I know this is a hallucination. In reality, I'm alone inside of a dim device. Are you okay? Why are you spacing out? We're a mess without you, man. Let's get going. But even if it's a hallucination, it's exactly the world I've always wanted. So I can't help but feel happy. I want to stay here forever. I never thought I'd ever get to live my dream of spending my days with everyone like this after all. Hey, hurry up! Yes, I'm coming. Hallucination or not, it's between this and being in that dark device. We'll leave you behind if you don't move it. Hey, we have to go together. We're all friends after all. I wish I could be here with them. Forever together.
But I can't. I have to save them. I'm the only one who can. I have to save everyone. Please! Takumi! Wake up! Ah! It burns! Stop! Let me go! Wake up. What is your purpose here? Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect. You have something important to protect. It's something only you can do. That's why you came back here. Something important.
That's right. I remember.
I remember. I remember what I need to do. This time around, I will protect Last Defense Academy. I will protect all of my friends.
Tagumi's gonna be pissed that he fell for it again.
Are you back? Right. You saved me again. I was attacked by sound, but I didn't hear that creepy music this time. They must be using frequencies inaudible to human ears to influence your brain.
That's why we got hit by it this time.
I bet that's how they pulled you into the hallucination. I guess this enemy's powered up some too. She totally caught us off guard. Thank you. You really saved me. Do you know what you have to do next? Yes. We prepared in advance. We pulled together to plan for this. I can use that to intercept the enemy's sound wave attacks. Then I should be able to bring everyone back to normal. I can leave you to it then? Oh, wait. Hey. When this fight's over, would you show yourself in front of us again? I want to introduce you to everybody, since you're fighting alongside us now. Huh? I'll ask Sire for permission, and I haven't forgotten my promise to give you a name. If you're okay with it, I mean. Why wouldn't I be? That's exactly what... Sure. I'm looking forward to it.
Stop with your slacker bullshit. Shit, what the hell was that dream? That dream just now. It was an attack by the enemy. They're using frequencies inaudible to our ears to induce hallucination without us noticing. My head's still all fuzzy. There's no time to rest. Everyone, look at that! There's already so many of them! While we were having fun with our little school life LARP, they completely breached us. Impressive. But it was such a peaceful and happy world without any fighting. Everyone who died was still with us. But it was a hallucination. Everything you see now is our reality. He's right, so you better all hurry up and launch a counterattack. We need to destroy the source of the sound while we're negating the auditory attacks. Right, let's hurry up before the enemies infiltrate the building. It's time to strike back. Let's split up and massacre these invaders. Yes, I will kill, and then kill some more.
Let's go! Initiate defensive battle!
What gives? There's invaders everywhere. The defensive barrier is in danger of going down.
We need to take care of them fast and turn this unpleasant music off. It's seriously ruining the vibes.
Ready when you are.
All right. I need to remember how to fight these fuckers again. Okay. We just gotta kill these.
This. Say when. Time to use it. Here we go. My turn. Take that. All right.
Okay, kill that shit.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Now then, how's this? Broken so soon?
Okay, now it's just this one.
Let's do this!
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing.
Full throttle, heads up! Let's freaking go! Full throttle! Eat this!
There we go. Wave 1 done.
Phew! Now we won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Then can we shut off this exceedingly unpleasant music immediately?
Aye, aye! What? You're stopping it? I was just starting to feel the party vibe.
I do like that song, actually.
Oh, man. That shit was draining the life out of me.
Okay, now we got ourselves a fair fight. Let's blow right through these clowns.
Yes, I will slaughter the invaders. I won't allow a single one to escape.
Watch out! I'm getting a strong reading.
A strong reading. Yeah, Rewinder is definitely going to show up to assist again. Or maybe not. We'll see. Oh, we got the hallucinogens again. Okay. I mean, I just gotta kill the boss, right? I mean, we do this the same way we always do it, right, chat? Well, she's got 50 health.
I've got this. This should do it. My turn. Here we go. Not bad. Let's do this. Say when. That's my turn. Take this. Ready when you are. Good to go. There. Give up. Is that all you got? One last strike.
I don't know what you're talking about, Deadshot. Video games are easy.
I was too late. You must have suffered so poor thing. Oh, I wish I knew all.
There was no way for me to avoid the counterattacks.
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
I say as I become a disco ball. All right, fantastic, I guess. Phenomenal stuff going on here.
Damn it! Another one showed up!
And the one we just managed to defeat is back on her feet.
Is that the time reversal powers we heard so much about?
But he wasn't able to turn back time to this degree before. He must have powered up too. Well, this will never end if we don't pick that one off first.
Let's start by smashing the shit out of him.
All right, same strategy. Same strategy. What's considered to be is that this is wave 3 of 4.
This is my specialty. A show especially for you.
Bro! It just destroyed the school in an instant!
Siri, do you read us? This is bad. I can't connect to him. Is this game over?
No! This is a hallucination too. It should go back to normal if we beat the commander with the sound control abilities.
Damn it! Their powers are boiling like piss!
What does that mean, Takamaru?
It's okay. Let's just stay
What is
calm.
boiling my...
They're just
I've
trying to
never
confuse
heard
us.
that before in my life.
Plus, if we can take them both out, that's basically all of them except Vetchness.
Then let's finish things quickly.
Here we go.
All right, can you not show the... I don't want to see that anymore.
Say when. Time to use it. Let's go. Good to go. I've got this.
It's stabbing time.
Ready when you are. Say when. Take this. Ready when you are. Let's go. My turn.
It's stabbing time!
Bad children like you will get punished.
Hey there, Takumi. It's been a while since we've talked alone, hasn't it? Fuck are you doing here, Aito? Huh? Oh, you didn't notice? I've been away from school for a while. I haven't been feeling well. Just so sick. But don't worry, I'm all better now. By the way, Takumi, I have something I'd like to ask you. Can I copy your notes from when I was sick? What's wrong? Your precious friend is asking for your help. I'm not asking for anything crazy, am I? No, I guess not. Right? Nothing crazy at all. Thank you, Takumi. I really hate the sight of your ugly face.
Takumi, look out!
Too bad. I thought that would work.
Aito, what are you doing here?
You gave me a hint as to what it is I should be doing. You said it, right? That in the future, I learned the truth about this war. I thought about how the present version of me would figure that out. Things went smoothly since I can communicate with them now. Thanks for that one, Takumi.
Don't tell me.
Yes, I've decided to side with the invaders. To wipe out the ugly blight of humanity.
Oh, you fucker.
God, it's been so long since I saw all of the ugly
You
creeps in the Special
motherfucker.
Defense Unit. Huh? What happened to Kurata? Did she die? Just like Darumi and Kyoshika? Oh, how sad. Even though you came all the way from the future to save them.
Enough! Shut up!
Why are you doing this, Aito?
You heard it from Takumi, didn't you? I just want to destroy humanity and all of its repulsive ugliness. But this time, that's not the only reason. I'm doing this because of the truth behind this war. I guess I could say I learned that truth once again by swearing my loyalty to the great Feshness.
You motherfucker! You really did sell us out!
And now I'm more certain than ever that I'm on the side of righteousness. Mankind is simply not worth protecting. This war is wrong.
Fuck, and the worst thing is he might be right. The absolute worst thing is he might be right. Bro, you only got 13 HP, bro.
I've got this. Here we go. This should do it. Let's do this.
Get out of my way, Ido.
Let's go. I'm in trouble. Ready when you are. There. Say when.
He really tried, didn't he, chat?
My turn. Time to use it. Here we go. Take. Let's go. I've got this.
All in ass!
Okay, we gotta find the ones with health bars, so the ones we want to kill with a super.
Time for battle.
Not a lot of ways to gain more AP. That's problematic.
I'll show you what's up.
Time for me to move. I'll just put the... I won't give in. I'm not going down alone.
Can't do that, Isu. Nozomi's not near me.
Display.
Unless there's a way for me to get Nozomi over here. Oh, she's right here. Maybe I can. Okay. That works.
Let's go. One last strike.
I've got this. All good.
Ready when you are.
One last strike.
I love video games.
I won't be the one who dies next time. Oh dear. I seem to have lost. Goodness. As hideous, vile, and putrid as you all are, you sure are as strong as ever.
It's over, Ato. Let's finish this.
I want nothing more than to do that, Takumi. But unfortunately, I have other things to do.
Other things?
The real end to the battle is this, right?
Oh, you motherfucker. He's kill stealing. He's kill stealing.
It's over.
You motherfucker stole my kills. MRL, that was forced. That was story. How about you pay attention? Oh, but he still gets the boosts for the other routes, I guess. Holy crap, he straight up absorbed them! Taboos don't apply to me. I could absorb all the hemoenema I want, just like the rest of you. Oh, yes, Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about, my dear loathsome friend. Do you know when I escaped the school? Right, it was the day you met the prisoner. It was a good luck that allowed me to escape that day. I bet even just the slightest bit later, I might not have made it. I'd have ended up like that prisoner. And like you. Huh? What are you talking about? You have no clue, do you? Your memories really are being erased. Our memories? But was that the only time? Or has it really been happening again? And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. To each and every single last one of you. Your memories are being conveniently curated to make you fight here. What are you saying? Explain yourself. He's trying to sow doubt. You don't need to pay any attention to his lies. Yeah, exactly. Let's put an end to this shit show. Sorry, but I can't fight you guys here. The me you see now is nothing more than a receptacle. Receptacle? I've obtained the power of these two just now, which makes 3, including myself. With this much power, I'm sure I could heal her wounds. Do you mean Veshness? Don't tell me! I know you're gonna let her absorb you! But if you do that, you'll... I'm not concerned with trivial matters such as whether I live or die. If she absorbs me and grows stronger, the likelihood of humanity meeting its demise will grow. I'm going to become part of Veshness, and together we'll destroy mankind. Why? Why would you go to such extremes? I should be asking you why you're going to such extremes to protect them. That's obvious. We have people we want to protect. Oh, that's right. You guys are fighting for those you hold dear.
But are you sure those you hold dear really exist?
Huh? What the hell are you trying to say? I said exactly what I meant.
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
What are you getting at? If you want to know, then figure it out yourselves. I need to take my leave soon. I can't take much more of the sight of your hideous faces. Do you think we're going to get away? How do you plan on crossing the wall of fire? Don't worry about me. I borrowed a weapon from the invaders. That's how much they trust me. Well then, I'll be seeing you later. Although by that time, I'll be a part of her. And with that, Aito quickly took his leave. We had no energy left to chase after him. Sure, we were tired from fighting 2 commanders back to back, but more than that, the words Aito left on us had taken root in us like some kind of curse. We were unable to move.
Yeah.
Allow me to repeat myself. There's no need to concern yourself with Aito's Atsuki's outrageous lies. But I understand why you might still feel uneasy, so I'm sure we'll have to discuss things later. But for now, you should rest, troops. Even the indestructible should take a rest sometimes. Which means you're dismissed. After Saria's monologue, we each went back to rest in our rooms. I was completely exhausted. I don't remember a thing that happened after I got back to my room.
Up and atom, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Sarai. You're sus. Even after a night's sleep, the exhaustion remained in my body. My head was foggy too. I want to talk to everyone. Need to get to the cafeteria. Inside the cafeteria, everyone's faces were heavy with exhaustion, as well as bewilderment. Damn it, what is wrong with that bastard Aito? It's some kind of twisted traitor that would go so far as to sacrifice himself to destroy us. Everything he's saying was a riddle. What did he mean when he asked us about those we hold dear really existing? That obviously do. My person is definitely safe and sound on the artificial satellite right now. My person is my influence and inspiration for becoming a pro wrestler. The whole reason I'm fighting is to keep their dream alive. No, don't let me gossip about my crush. Pretend you never heard anything. That's why you can't listen to Aito Asuki's delusions. He's just trying to confuse you. But that means that's just by talking about it now, we're playing right into his hands. Sarai, just to confirm, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is safe and sound, right? Of course! All of humanity is taking refuge on the artificial satellite. What's your proof? What can I show you that would be proof? If I show you a video what you suspect it's fake, we'll never get anywhere. Could you at least put us in touch with them? Just for a bit? I can't do that because of the mission's confidentiality. This mission is of the utmost importance. Why are you giving him any credits at all anyway? Step out of it. You're humanity's shining hope. Right. That maniac would go to any extreme to deceive us. It's hardly beyond him to come up with a bunch of convoluted stories to confuse us. Right. He's just trying to upset us. He did the same thing last time. But if Mr. Aito is aligning himself with the invaders, we should probably kill him too. Doesn't sound like we'll be seeing him ever again. He plans on letting Veshtis absorb him, right? Yeah. I doubt we'll see him again. And in exchange, Veshtis will get even stronger. There's no end to our problems. There is still one way we could see him again if the alternate timeline jumping fucker shows up. But I don't know if this is the line he would show up in. But we've taken out the most of the other commanders, so we definitely have the upper hand now. That's right! Well, we're on our way to a happy ending, so if you just keep up the good work, we'll be just fine. Just fine? Really? Well, now that we've gotten this far, we just have to see it through. We have to do this for the 3 that didn't make it, too. You're right. Right. We can't get ourselves get turned around by Aito. If we do, we'll just end up repeating what happened last time. All we could do is fight. That's all we can do. After a simple breakfast, we all returned to our rooms. Defensive battle preparations are important, but there's something else I have to do first. I made a promise with him, the boy who saved us.
I'll ask Sire for permission, and I haven't forgotten my promise to give you a name.
I'll go ask Sire to let us see him. He should be in the war room. Bro, we shouldn't be going to get permission. We should just do it. What is it, Sumino? It's not after you come to see me. Oh, I just had a little request. A request. You denied my request before, but I want you to let us meet with the avatar of the boy inside the defense room. I want to introduce him to everyone as a member of the team fighting alongside us. I hope you'll allow us to see him. You know, this 100-day schedule is the bare minimum number of days needed, even if he works non-stop. Just creating those avatars is an unnecessary consumption of his energy. He's also fallen behind schedule because he helped you out so many times. Second chat. If he falls any further behind, we won't be able to wipe out the invaders destroying our planet. Is that a no? I want you to focus on your duties for now. You can guarantee the success of the mission. But on day 100, I'll tell him what you said. I'm sure that alone will make him very happy. Are we done here? I have things to do. With that, Siri turned away. He wasn't even going to give me an opportunity to negotiate. In the end, the answer is the same then. I really don't want to accept it, but in the moment, my only option was to withdraw to my room. I can't argue with his reasoning about mission success, but that doesn't mean I'm just going to give up. I can't get it out of my head. That lonely look on his face. I'll come up with a way. I'll get Siri to agree to this somehow. Be that as it may, I can't skip out on defensive battle prep either. Free time! Wow! I love it when my time is free. Need a bit more plant before I can fully upgrade that. Well, off we go then.
Move out.
Of course I get no plant. This game fucking hates me. I swear to God. This game fucking hates me.
Heady, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Immediately after the unusual nighttime announcement played. Who could that be at this hour? I saw an unusual pair of people. Hey, sorry to bug you so late. Sorry, man, we won't be long. I never see you guys together. What's up? I wanted to ask you something about what Aito said yesterday. Aito? Something he said about our memories being erased? You have no clue, do you? Your memories really are being erased. Our memories? But was that the only time, or has it been happening again? And again 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 and again. To each and every single last one of you. Your memories are being conveniently curated to make you fight here. Come on, he was just saying that to get in our heads. But when he mentioned it, I remembered something that made me wonder. You did? Yeah, it was the day Eva became our prisoner. I was holed up in the garage that whole day, and I went back to my room after bedtime. On my way there, I saw Takamaru in the courtyard. I didn't say anything to him then, but when I brought it up the next day, he didn't remember it at all. Huh? At the time, I thought I just remembered things wrong, but I remembered it after what Aito said yesterday. She kept right in my ass and asked me if I remembered, but I had no goddamn clue. So I ended up looking over my journal for that day, and when I did... He keeps a journal? Well, nothing surprised me anymore. It was in there. Prisoner girl looks cold. Maybe I'll bring her a blanket. Huh? I wrote that in my journal. I definitely did it. But I don't really remember jack shit about going. I'm so sure I saw him too, so I thought it was strange. Is that what Aito was saying true? Even if it were, why mess with Takemaru's memory? I don't know. Maybe something happened in the courtyard when he went to bring her the blanket and they made him forget it. If Sarius pulling some shit like that, I'll never forget his stupid ass. How fucked is it to go around messing with people's memories? He was already pretty messed up when he put bombs in our bodies. What do you think, Takumi? Honestly, I'd rather ignore everything that comes out of Aicho's mouth. If our memories are being screwed with, I probably ain't the only one. You and the other might be missing memories too. Try and cover something up. It's two? Cover something up? Shouldn't we ask Sari and find out? I guess it's not like he'd be honest with us. If he's hiding something, I'll beat it out of him! Cool it. We can't do anything to him, remember? What the hell are we gonna do? How are we supposed to figure out what's going on? If anyone knows something, it's him. I knew it. I needed to see him. I can't let this go. I can't waste more time trying to find a way. I'll do it by force if I have to. There's someone I want to ask about this. Will you guys come with me? You want to ask someone? You don't mean... Together, we made our way through the school towards him. This is... Takumi, the person you want to talk to. Yeah, that's him. The one on the other side of this door. But how are we supposed to see the guy? Does he just come out if you call? Well, we'll just have to resolve ourselves and give it a shot. Resolve ourselves? I continue towards the door to the fence room. I've already made up my mind.
Hey, can you come out? I want to talk to you.
Going after I called out towards the door, I pounded on the door, enveloped in undying flames.
Please, come out!
Takumi, what are you doing?
What's wrong with you? You'll be burned to a crisp.
Come out! I need to talk to you. I know you can hear me. Please, come out!
And then the undying flames covering the door suddenly went out. Freed from the intense heat, I collapsed on the spot. You goddamn idiot! What the hell did you do? You almost died! Even if I did, we have the Revive-O-Matic, and if I didn't show how determined I was, he would ignore Sirei and show himself. I never imagined you'd do anything so reckless. God, they talked! The flames, they talked! I got a glimpse of him when he saved us from Veshtas, but... This is the person made of undying flames you mentioned before, right, Takumi? Nice to meet you, but I already know all about you. You're Tsubasa and Takimaru, yes? Yeah! Damn, you really are made of undying flames. That's some crazy shit. So glad you came out. There's something I have to talk to you about. Could you make it short? First, I have to thank you again. Thank you for saving us the other day. I don't know how many times it's even been now. If you hadn't woken me up, we all would have been wiped out. I see. So you're the one who woke Takumi up. Yes, well, is that all? You sure are being cold. Did Sari tell you not to talk to us? I knew it. Sari is stopping him from seeing us. What, are you his bitch or something? You have your own will, don't you? Will? I have no such thing. I'm simply been treated as a weapon. The device I'm connected to is controlled by Sirei. My life is essentially in his hands. But I doubt Sirei would do anything to you, so surely you could at least negotiate. Negotiate? I never considered such a thing. Sirei has cared for me as long as I can remember. It's all thanks to him that I've even been able to live this long. He's always been the only one I had. But now you have us too. As comrades fighting together. Comrades. Yeah, you're already basically one of us. You saved our asses twice and all. Yeah, you should be friends with us. We're not gonna leave you on your own. Hey, how about you tell us what you're feeling? What do you want to do? What I'm feeling. I know Sari opposes this, but I want to hear what you think. I want to fight with all of you. I want to be your friend. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to spend every last minute living without regrets. And that's exactly what you should do, man. To hell with what Sirei says. But you still can't turn your back on Sirei, huh? What you said made me just think. Sirei might be kind of like a parent to you. A parent. I never thought of it that way, but at any rate, if Sirei won't allow it, I won't be able to get to know any of you. But it's too soon to just give up. We'll try to think of a way to make this work. If we talk to the others, we'll definitely find a way to just wait a bit longer. The others? Yeah, if we put our heads together, we'll figure this out for sure. Thank you. Just knowing you do that makes me happy. Yeah, we got you. It might be hard to bring this up right now, but I need to do what I came here to do. And there's something I want to ask about Sirei. About Sirei. Can he erase and replace people's memories? Can he camper with what we remember. I get that you want to protect him, but could you please tell us? Honestly, I don't know anything specific myself. It's just... Siri is only concerned about doing everything he can to achieve his goal of saving humanity. You might find him suspicious sometimes, but everything he does is for the future of mankind. Put it another way, he'll do anything it takes to achieve that goal. That's all I could say. I guess we're not getting a definitive answer from him. Well, what can you do? Got it. Thanks. That's all for now, I guess. In the end, we didn't figure out a damn thing about his memory business. Before we go find out what's going on with Siri, we need to do something about this dude. First thing tomorrow, let's talk to everyone about this. Right, now that we met you, we can't just leave you on your own. Thank you, truly. He spoke those words somewhat sheepishly before he quietly vanished. After that, we left the defense room and headed back to our own rooms. It's going pretty late, so I decided to call it a day. This road is taking forever. It must be important. This road is dragging its heels. It's important. It has to be.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your life.
He kind of hesitated a bit there, weirdly. I don't think it means anything. Better get to the cafeteria. I need to talk to everyone about what happened. I hope Siri is not there. Won't be able to talk if he is. Looks like Siri's not around. That's perfect. Well, we couldn't have a conversation with Vigo around, so we chased his ass out of here. We asked Eva to go pick weeds in the courtyard, and he followed her like a creepy little butt. I feel bad for Eva, but we have to do what we have to do. We can't let Nico hear us either. Hey, what are you going to be talking about? Did something happen? Well, there's something we want to talk to everyone about. That little preamble I told everyone about yesterday's events. I see. So you want Siri to allow us to make him one of us. That's wonderful! Let's do it! We can all ask him together. No, Siri's head is as hard as steel he's made of. He won't change his mind just because we asked. Maybe we can figure out his weakness, we can negotiate? Does he even have a weakness? He's not some helpless withering grub like me. Hey, should we really be letting some weirdo join the team in the first place? Don't say that! We owe him our lives! I'd like to fight with him on our side. I don't want to leave him on his own. Hey, if you guys shut me down like that, it makes me sound like a dick. You are kind of a dick. So how are we going to convince Siri? Any ideas, team leader? I think we're just going to have to face this head on. So it's best for him, too. We'll persuade him. How are we going to do that? There's something we tried a few times last time around. We'll use the gift-o-matic in the rec room. We'll make something that Siri will like as a gift for him, then win him over while he's still in a good mood. What an annoying little mini-game. I want no part of it. Are we doing another persuade mini-game? We can just make Takumi do it. He's team leader. I was already planning on it, but the least you could do is not say it like that. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm just checking something real quick. You'll watch me fail a charisma check? Hell yeah. Takumi, if there's anything I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. That's right. It's for the one of our teammates, so we should all work together. Then I'll get right to it. Thanks for the help, guys. After coming together to devise a plan, we went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I don't think it's going to be that easy to persuade Sirei, but we have to try something for him after all he's done for us. I can't draw this out forever. I have to wrap this up in about 3 days. Better start by getting information out of Sirei. I hope there's something that brings him joy. Does he even feel joy? He's a machine. Well, whatever. I'll figure that out. Here goes. Do you know if there's something Sirei might be happy to get? Something Sirei may be happy to get? What about a globe? A globe? You mean like a model of the Earth that spins around? Why? Sirei is fighting the invaders to stop world death and take back the old Earth, right? Being able to fight for the Earth on the front lines like this must be proof of how much he loves the planet. Sirei loves the Earth, huh? Suppose that's possible. Why don't you give this globe to Sirei? I used the gift-o-matic to make it. Think I'd use it to decorate my room. Are you sure? It seems like it would look nice in your room. You got me that wonderful telescope. Let me give you something back. Good luck persuading him. Hey Takumi, I just thought of something. If Sirei really did have the power to erase or change a person's memory, why didn't he alter the memory of the undying flame boy? His memories? I mean, wouldn't that be the easiest solution for Sirei? If he brainwashed him like he brainwashed Eva, he could make him do what he wanted. She had a point there. Unlike us, his actual body was just laying there helplessly vulnerable. If having the boy made of undying flames developed a sense of self was problematic, he could have just brainwashed him. Is there a reason he can't? Or didn't want to? How come nobody gives us gifts? I know, right? So they Sirei might want. You should get him a gun. A gun? I mean, he's a military man, right? He should like firearms then. Guys already like guns to begin with. Brings back memories of when I took my rubber band gun and started up shit with kids from the next town over. I doubt the gift-o-matic is capable of making a gun. I'm pretty sure I saw a few guns in the metal shop room. I think they used to belong to Carrara. Well, I was apprehensive about handing Sirei something of Carrara's. I was desperate. I'll stop by the metal shop later and pick them up. It's going good. Found one. Okay, let me try gifting this to Sirei. I don't know how I feel about giving him a gun, chat. Well, he's already gonna blow us up with bombs, so I guess it's not a big difference. You know if there's anything that Sirei might be happy to get? I mean, he's an adult, isn't he? Then what about liquor? I'm sure there are nights where he wants to have some drinks and forget all about the pressure he's under as our commander. Yeah, but he's a robot. Can he even drink? He should be able to. I saw him dancing with an energy drink in one hand and a baguette in the other. What is he made out of? Liquor, huh? You think I'll find some in the cafeteria? I have some wine right here. I was saving it for after I finished training, but I guess you can have it. You sure you should be drinking that? I didn't say I was going to drink it. Maybe I was just going to look at it. Sure. Sure, Hiroko. Sure. Got any more horror endings? Yeah. But we're on an ending. We're on a route that's very interesting right now. You wrote the horror for the first time today? Damn. Yumi, could you say that Eva is alive right now? Where's this coming from? Eva's right over there. Yes, well, she may physically be alive. She's mentally as good as dead. Actually, maybe even worse than dead. She's been brainwashed and stripped of her autonomy, treated like a puppet, and is being forced to kill her former compatriots. Should that really be allowed? I mean, the only ethical answer is no. I know we're doing horrible things to Eva, but if we don't do this, Eva could betray us. We don't have a choice. I can't bear to see Eva like this. It's too painful. Something Sirei might like. I have an idea. Really? Yes, the death of all invaders. If we kill the hell out of the invaders, Siri will surely rejoice. I mean, not like that. Every last invader should be killed. I'll do my best to kill them. Please use me when it's time to kill invaders. I am your property after all. I think I picked the wrong person to ask. Sorry. Hey, Takumi, that Undying Flames guy that you want to make one of us. He's like a ghost, right? I'm not sure if ghost is the right term, but I guess he does look like one. Then you can pass through walls and stuff? I think so. I mean, he's come into my room a few times already. Can he make himself disappear and stuff too? Yeah, he's generally invisible and only appears in human form when he's talking to us. For real, so if he wanted to, he could go spy inside a girl's room whenever? He's not the kind of guy who would do that. Damn it, I'm so jealous. Fuck you. Why can't my Hemo Anima make me invisible? It's so unfair. Who can I sue? Hey, Takumi, can you trade Hemo Anima? If he'll give me the powers to go through walls and turn invisible, then I'll fully accept the Ghost Boy as part of the team. Talking with him is gonna make me stupid too. Time to move on. So fucking true. As someone who has gone down a route where we've gone stupid by talking to Gaku, yes, talking to him is going to make you stupid, Takumi. I've seen it happen. Hey, you hear me? I want to ask you something. Can you come out for a second? I wasn't ready to come out so readily this time, and I appreciate you saving me the trouble. I didn't want you jumping into the fire again. So what did you want to talk to me about? Try to keep it short, because I don't want to get caught by Siri. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. Let's tell me what happened and ask them for information on Siri. Something Siri would like? Honestly, I have no idea. Well, Siri and I go way back. I don't know all that much about him. But it's not like you don't know anything about him. Try to think back. When did Siri seem happy or have fun? If you know what his hobbies are, that would be best. His hobbies? Maybe talking? Talking? Siri loves to talk. He would always come see me after work and unload all his complaints. Like how overbearing the will of humanity was being, or how much pressure his subordinates put on him. Sounds like an office worker with regular work issues. Although thanks to him talking to me every night, I managed to learn a lot. You could say that my sense of self was nurtured by his complaining. For telling us to treat him like a weapon, Siri's been getting pretty chummy instead. Was he that desperate for someone to talk to? Or was it someone else? Something else. I've gathered a bunch of presents. It's time to give them to Siri. What can I do for you, Sumino? Well, chat, what do we give him? Poll? Sure. It's not an actual choice that matters, but we'll do a poll for it nonetheless. Quick 1 minute poll. I'll be right back as well. I need sweets and food. All right, what was the result? Wine. Okay. You're giving this to me? Yeah, it's for all the hard work you always put us in. You should take a load off sometime and really let loose. Ugh. I could hear Siri gulp as his mouth salivated. Perhaps he really did like alcohol. Okay, don't mind if I take this wine off your hands. It's important for commanders to have things to look forward to. And I hear that wine is actually good for you in moderation. How to go on the offensive. Why don't we go ahead and open that up for you? See, how about you pour one? Here, drink up. No, I couldn't, Sumino. It's too early to be drinking wine. What would you do if I got drunk? Something happened and then I couldn't give you proper orders. Come on, don't be a stick in the mud. I won't tell anyone. Besides, one glass isn't going to impair you so much that you couldn't do your job. You're right, one glass should be fine. You've talked me into it, you son of a gun. Just one glass, though. Just one. I wasn't going to stop at just one. God, I'm good and plastered. I was going to bring up the undying flame boy. But then just one. Oh my gosh, we're trying to get him drunk. I can't! Spat out the wine. That was close. I was about to break my sobriety. Sumino, don't tempt me like that. What? Your sobriety? Everyone in human history has made at least one horrible mistake due to alcohol. That's why I vowed to never drink. Everyone seems like an exaggeration. Besides, I get overly friendly when I drink. I find myself talking to people that I usually try to avoid interacting with. The reason I started talking to him was because my self-control was compromised by alcohol. Who does he mean by him? Just like everyone in human history, I was not immune to the effects of alcohol. I would go see him every night drinking while I complained about work. Because of that, he learned things he didn't need to. Needlessly formed a sense of self, even. Yuri averted his gaze and fell silent. I'm not sure what happened, but I failed. I'll try giving him a different present later.
Heady soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
It's late. I know. Good thing I'm not in the office tomorrow.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Why would you slam me like this? You'll have to persuade him. I'll try handing Siri a different present tomorrow. But what do you even like? Is there something a machine like him wants? Came up with nothing. I'm still fucking up my sleep. Okay, look. Let's finish this persuade session with Sarah, and then we'll...
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! That's right, folks, you're halfway there! Like a lizard on a chair, you're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. I've also prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person.
Wait, we're actually going to get gifts? Huh? Present? Come to think of it, I felt like there was a similar announcement last time. We never got a special gift because Sarah was already destroyed though. What could this special gift be? I know it's anything good, but I can't help myself from getting a little excited. Head over to the cafeteria to go get my present. Happy half anniversary! Waiting for us at the cafeteria was not Sarah, but Nigo. Congratulations on making it halfway through. All of you who survived these first 50 days will receive a wonderful present to commemorate this feat. Come on and get them. And offered us... What did I fucking... God damn it. They're medals that are the Honorable Sarah and I spent all night making. Aren't they cool? Wear these medals with pride as you fight over the remaining 50 days. Thanks. Honestly, I didn't want one at all, but there's no harm in accepting it. By the way, Nigo, you have a medal for him as well, don't you? Yeah? The boy with the undying flame. He's one of us, isn't he? Actually, there isn't one for him. I planned to make him one, but Siri said a weapon is no need for medals. What the hell? Why does Siri keep trying to treat him like an object? Who does he think saved our butts in the last defensive battle? Honorable Siri is being a little stubborn. He's trying to forget his affection towards him to ensure our victory in this war. Affection? Is Siri even capable of affection? Of course! How many years do you think he's been looking after the boy? I'm sure he views him like a son. Siri views him like a son, but... That guy's not a team member, he's just a weapon.
Yeah.
I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might actually hinder the mission. I think you've got the wrong idea. There's no way Siri loves... Don't believe me? Then I'll show you proof. All of a sudden, Nero projected an image from his eyes. Several pictures are shown on the cafeteria wall. These are pictures of the baby in the defense room. Why are there so many? These are from his childhood records. Siri is stored inside his memory bank. Siri and I both share a portion of our memory bank, so I'm able to peek inside his folders. So this is inside Siri's mind. Yep. Yeah, these are his most precious memories. He tries to bury them deep inside. Can you still tell me he doesn't love the boy after looking at these pictures? I felt the warmth Siri has for the boy from each and every photo. A desire for the boy to grow up strong and healthy. What the hell, Siri? You keep calling him a weapon, but you actually cherish him like he's your own child. Siri is desperately trying to make himself forget his feelings for the boy in order to make him remember. Nigo, can I make a request? A request? Yeah, could you print out the pictures you just showed me? Head to the metal shop, Nigo, where I received the pictures of the baby. Then I took them and started filling an album we made from the Gift-O-Matic. I did it! I finished the baby album! Siri will surely remember when he sees this. Remember the love he has for him. Okay, it's time to go give Siri this album. Is there something else I can help you with, Humano? What happens if I give him the stuff now? Nah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not doing it. What is this? Someone's photo album? Yeah, try opening it. Siri curiously opened the album. Once he looked at what was inside, his face completely changed.
What in the world is this? You're giving me a gift? And just what are you up to?
Fuck. What am I supposed to choose here?
Hey! Hello? Hello? Anybody home?
Oh, that was bad too, apparently.
Don't worry.
I want you to lift that band.
Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Oh, there we go.
But why?
God, that's not an explanation. Look, a no is a no. I can't have him wasting his energy. That happened to really hinder our master plan. So really, you should rethink this whole thing. You might be right. Well, I fucked that up.
What in the world is this? You're giving me...
I just have a little request.
A request? Okay, what? What is it you want me to do? It's easy. You just need to allow one thing. What is it you want me to allow?
I want you to allow the boy made of undying flames to become one of us.
One of you? Oh, I mean, technically we don't need your permission for that. He's already one of us. That's the way I see him already. But I want you to acknowledge it too. Officially and definitively acknowledge that he's one of us. You banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline. But why?
Because that's not an explanation. Look, a no is a no. I can't have him wasting his energy. That habit would really hinder our master plan. Why do you want that boy to become one of you anyway? Because somebody wants that to happen.
Who? Who wants that? He does.
The boy made of undying flames wants to be one of us.
Yeah.
Really? He said that? Pretty lofty ideas when he's nothing but a tool. A tool? I've looked after him for many years, but I've never developed any special feelings or connections to him. Not even once.
I mean, I'm just an AI when it comes down to it. Feelings are pointless. So I haven't been equipped with such functions. Everything I do is to ensure this mission's success. And so I've raised him as a tool. That's all.
You're lying.
You don't really think of him as a tool, right? Well, why would you think that? Because I know.
Know what?
You vented to the...
What do you know?
Oh, that's it, yeah. Yeah, you vented to him.
When you were raising that infant.
You went there and vented to him every night. He became an unwilling recipient of your complaints and discontent. You vented all your dissatisfaction and complaints about work to the baby. So there were times where you were depressed and whined about it to him. And the baby grew up listening to such negativity. He eventually formed his identity around these conversations. If you truly only saw him as a tool, I don't believe you would have done that. Maybe when you first started raising him, you only saw him as a tool. But if you continuously use a tool, you eventually form an attachment to it. And I think that's what happened in your case. And you were spending time with him. You started to feel something you could only describe as affection. Hey, that's enough of this nonsense. Like I said before, I'm an AI.
I haven't been equipped with useless feelings. They'd only get in the way of me executing...
No, you have feelings.
I just told you I don't. Stop insisting I do. Get it through your thick skull already. Both the infant and the boy projection of him mean nothing to me.
He's just a tool. A tool made to win this war. Nothing more, nothing less.
Then why are you so kind to the baby?
Am I kind to him? I never meant to be. I thought I was just treating him like a tool. No, you were definitely kind to him. The proof's right there. His memories were the one thing you didn't try to alter. Huh? If you want to use him as a tool, you could just alter his memories to change his personality. Alter his memories? I don't know what you're talking about. At any rate, I'll say it again. You don't really think of that boy as a tool. Stop beating a dead horse. I already told you that's all he is to me. What makes you say otherwise? Are you even basing this on anything? Yeah, I am.
Then what is it? Stop lying. There's no way you are.
That photo album I just handed you is my proof. Remember what you said before? That you've looked after him for many years? Well, the boy mentioned something too. He said that it's all thanks to you that he's been able to live this long. That you're the only one he's had. Sire, one of your duties was to raise that boy and monitor him, right? So you've cared for him since he was little as his educator and mentor, almost like a parent would. And all that time you spent together is recorded and saved as data inside you. The fragments of those records, those scenes from your memories, they've been exported and collected in that album I gave you. How? I got the data from Nigo. You and Nigo share part of your memory bank. That's why Nigo had that data stored inside him as well. The data that you accumulated over all these years. You could say it was an album of a parent documenting their child's development. You look through that data from time to time, don't you? Your eyes becoming teary, your mouth curling into a smile. Now, why would you do that? The answer is obvious. It's because you have special feelings for him, like a parent would for their child. Affectionate feelings. That's all the proof I need. Proof that you
feel love for that little boy.
See, chat, even if Sarah is extremely sus, he has feelings too. I kind of like that he's not just... Like, it's very obvious now that even if Sarah is, like, doing some sus-ass shit, he is not completely evil. And I think that's interesting, because it gives him his own character. But we'll see. He's probably lying to us in other ways still. For him? Saray, he told me he wants to live without regrets. He seemed a bit bewildered himself for having those emotions, but that could be a positive thing. We're able to fight because of the people that matter to us, our friends here included. Please let him fight with us. I promise you will protect this school no matter what. So please, consider what he's feeling. I'm begging you, Saray. I don't know all that much about feelings, but I do understand how badly you guys want this. And I understand that he wants it too. I'm hopeful that a change in circumstances will have a positive effect.
Shimino, let's make a deal.
A deal? Yeah. I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, yes? Yeah. If you stop poking your noses into that matter, I'll allow you to see him. So basically, you're admitting to interfering with our memories then. If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you. It's all for humanity. Hey! But still, I feel like we're being treated like objects. We don't belong to you, we're our own people. The same could be said about him. I accept. I'm deciding to trust you because we all have the same goal. But please stop interfering with our memories. That's my one condition. I didn't think you'd make a counteroffer. But maybe this is where we find common ground.
It's a deal, then?
I'll let him know. The rest depends on what he wants. But you need to hold up your end of the bargain. If you don't, I'll be forced to really treat you like objects. Anything to see the mission through. Fine. I'm holding you to it.
I'm holding you to it. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
And with that, Saray took his leave. You were probably gunned him down. Left to my own devices, I decided to head back to my room. I managed to persuade Siri successfully. We can't mention the memory thing anymore, huh? He really was manipulating our memories. Does that include me, though? Is that why I don't remember receiving the cryptoglobin transfusion? And now we have no choice but to accept his terms, otherwise we won't be able to see him. Because we'd have to go along with his promise to bring us back to normal when the fight is all over.
Heady, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day's coming to an end. Wonder if Sari already told him, and if he did, when will he come out? I'll have to wait for him to show up. For now, I better get some sleep. And so ended my second try at the 50th day at the last Defense Academy.
Get ready for your prepare to spend a be ready to give your lives to protect.
I've done everything I can with Siri. All that's left is to wait and see how things progress. I decided to trust that the day when I could fight alongside the Undying Flames boy would come. In the meantime, I had to do my best to prepare for the next defensive battle.
Move out!
Can you give me some fucking plants, game? Jesus Christ. This game's out to get me.
Heady, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I didn't see Siri at all today. Does he really intend to keep his promise? Oh yeah, I need to tell Takamaru and Tsubasa about the deal I made with Siri tomorrow. Praying that everything would go smoothly, I lay down in bed and let sleep take me.
Up and Atom troops, time to get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity. Be ready to give your life.
And that's when I believe my doorbell started ringing. Could be there this early. I see to see an unexpected visitor.
Good morning.
Whoa! Why'd you use the door like a normal person? Should it have been done the normal way? Isn't this how everyone does it? I tried calling on you like the others do so I wouldn't scare you, but I scared you anyway. No, it's fine. It's no problem. Did you hear the news from Siri? Yeah, that's why I came to see you. I finally made up my mind. Would you mind letting me see everyone else? I'd like to speak to them directly. Sure, then let's go to the cafeteria together. Yes, please. Ghostboy nodded with a faintly tense-looking expression. We both made our way to the cafeteria together. When we stepped aside, everyone's eyes snapped straight over to us. Why? He's here! He's burning. He's really burning. Oh, this is him? What's his face from the defense room? You're here. Yes. Well, to start, let me introduce you to everyone again. This is the person who's helped us out whenever we were in trouble. Right now, his real body is in the defense room, protecting the school with undying flames. He's building up power to wipe out all the invaders on the planet. So you're the one we've been risking our lives to protect. I suppose so. We're protecting each other. You saved us the other day. We've heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you for ourselves. The pleasure is mine. He seems nervous. Well, that's only to be expected. You really are the embodiment of the undying flames. I'm the embodiment of excrement, if you were wondering. It's incredible how you could freely control the undying flames. How did you get that kind of power? Hey, hold up. I know you have a lot of questions. But why don't we hear what this guy has to say first? He has something to tell you. Isn't that right? Yes, I have something to ask. Oh?
Would you please allow me to join you?
I want to live out my life at the school with all of you. I want to have all kinds of conversations and even argue sometimes. I want to spend my time together with you, working towards the same goal. You might not want to, considering how odd I am, but would you please think it over? There's nothing to consider. Of course he could join us. Yeah, my pro wrestling text never mentioned anything about rejecting potential tag team allies. Huh? That's it? Shouldn't we talk about it first? No need. No one's opposed, right?
Yeah.
I am. I was just sharing my thoughts. I'm not going to back on our deal or anything. Thinking only of the mission as I do, it's only natural I'd be opposed. What do you mean? Creating that form of his consumes energy. As a result, the wildfire might fade and the school's defenses could be reduced. Worst case scenario, he could fall behind in his undying flame charging duties and fail to store up enough by day 100. What would happen then? The programs for this mission all run automatically. They're tamper-proof, of course. There's no wiggle room for any kind of delay. Did you say the wall of fire might fade? That's not good, right? There's a chance that could lead to invaders flooding the place in massive quantities, right? You gonna piss in your diaper? Bunch of measly invaders is nothing to freak out over. Yes, it is. Freaking out is perfectly natural. We've just got to take up the slack ourselves. This guy's already helped us so much. We owe him that. Well, he's supposed to, right? If we're wiped out, he's done for too. Hey, don't be a meanie. At any rate, with your battle here and the future of humanity in mind, the optimal choice is to let him concentrate on his real work in the defense room. That's your freaky little rat thing. No, Suri is quite right. There is undeniably a risk involved. Even he admitted to it. It's only fair that I explain the situation fully, right? It's true that moving around in this form consumes some of the energy I should be conserving. I can't deny that it could potentially impact the mission's chances of success. You know all this. Why would you ask us to let you join? It's just selfishness. My first and final, entirely self-motivated request. I've never had anything I really wanted to do, but after I met all of you, I felt something for the very first time.
I wanted to be friends with you. I still do.
How? You feel that strongly about us? When Takumi asked me how I felt, it became clear to me. I want to be right here with all of you until we make it to day 100. What will happen to you when we reach day 100? We have the escape pod prepared for us, but what happens to you? My real body can't leave the device in the defense room. I have no choice but to stay here. So when we reach day 100, I'll likely be burned to ash by my own power. You'll die? I've already made my peace with it. If humanity will be saved in exchange for my life, then I'm satisfied. But I'd like to live out my remaining time without regrets. Seeing all of you made me feel that way. I know it's selfish, but just once while I'm alive, I'd like to do something that I wish to do.
I don't just want to be kept alive. I want to live on my own terms.
And that means living out your remaining days here as one of us. You see, guys, that's how serious he is. How can we say no? I can't say that it's a wise decision for us to let emotion expose us to risk. We should make our decision prudently. Right, because weaker flames means the battles might get tougher, which also means the chances of us all getting annihilated will go up. What a wussy baby. Whoa, how dare you talk to your elder like that? And how dare you speak to Kako like that? It seems the opinions are split. And perhaps we should let Mr. Shimino make the decision like we've done before. All right, I'll do it. Mr. Leader, please make a calm and appropriate decision. Not an emotional one, okay? Of course, I want to grant the Ghost Boy his wish, but in doing so, we could be taking an unnecessary risk. I have to make the right decision as team leader. What do I do? What's the right thing? I think I have a good feeling which choice you all would want here, right? Do I even need to do a poll here? I said the untying instead of let. How did I write the? And I didn't notice until after I set it to live. I'm a fucking dumbass. Is it even a question? Well, yes, obviously. It leads to a whole other route. Of course. One second, chat. I'm just checking something real quick. Because there's something very unique about the route you get on the other side. Because I was curious. Because I was like, why would you ever want to say no to this guy? What could that lead to? It leads to basically non-stop. It's like a gameplay focused route. It's weird. Apparently it's very draining. And one of the longest routes in the entire game. Because it's just battle. It's... Yeah. I don't think we're gonna do that on stream. I think it would drain the fuck out of me. Can't you skip them? No. No, I don't know what happens. What am I supposed to be deciding anyway? The decision's already made. You've already been one of us for a long time now. Huh? Don't, yeah, I knew you'd say that, Takumi. I trusted you to do the right thing too. Takumi, please set me on fire for ever doubting you. That's right. You're already one of us, so let's fight together as comrades from now on. Really? The rest of you are okay with this then? Well, fine, he seems like he might be of some use. Well, if that's your decision, I'm fine with it. Just be sure to act in moderation. You're the ace of our sleeve after all. How about you, wussy baby? I'm not a wuss. I was keeping cool and going over the risks. If there's anything you'd like me to do, please give me your orders. And that's it. We're glad to have you.
Thank you. Truly. Thank you for accepting me.
What are we gonna call you? Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for you. I wonder what would be a good one.
Shion.
Huh?
Oh.
Unless you have another name in mind, how about we go with Shion? It just popped into my head.
Oh.
You can always use another one if you don't like it. Sir? Did you have this name picked out in advance? Okay, I have things to do now. I'll be off. I'll begrudgingly allow this, but there can be no delays in the schedule.
Keep up the good work, Shion.
Siri left the cafeteria in a rush, leaving us gripped by shock.
Shion.
Shion, you know, that doesn't sound half bad. Yeah, it's a great ring name! It's not a ring name, but yeah. What do you think of it? Yes. It feels strangely perfect. I'm sure Siri thought it a while ago, even if he had to pretend otherwise. Don't make him sound like he's secretly a chill dude. That psycho messes with people's heads. Takamaru, let's talk about that later. Anyway, Shion, welcome to the team. Yes, thank you. Now then, since you're one of us, let me ask you the important questions. Do you like to eat? What do you like to eat? How do you like to eat? What's your favorite utensil? What kind of seasonings do you like? Where did you learn to speak? Was it from Siri? Do you have any hobbies? I'm a really dull person, so I don't have any. For some time after that, everyone surrounded Shion and interrogated him. Thanks to our newest member, we got completely absorbed in conversation. It was already past noon by the time I went back to my room. It's been a while since I last talked that much, but I'm glad Shion and everyone seem to be having fun. But I still need to tell Takamaru about our deal.
Yeah.
I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, yes.
Yeah.
You stop poking your nose into that matter. I'll allow you to see him. Those were the conditions for our exchange, and Siri did say he'd stop doing it from now on. We just have to accept it. I'll have to convince Takamaru to agree to it too. Yo, Takamaru, right, you said something to talk about. Oh, get your ass in here. Okay, thanks. That invitation, I stepped inside Takamaru's room. Not about the memory thing, right? Did Seria cough up the truth? What did that monster tell you? Did he admit to screwing with our brains? Yeah, he did, but when I explained everything that happened, Takamaru's expressions changed instantly. We can't even mention it anymore? The hell, man! It was my only choice. I had to agree to it to get Shion on our team. He said something else, too. Anyone will understand it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you. It's all for humanity. He said he only did this to get rid of our hesitation and fear, and when the war is over, he'll bring our memories back. I know he's totally inhumane and completely crazy, but he did promise not to mess with our memories anymore. Not that Shion's been allowed to join the team, we just have to go along with it. Screw that, no one messes with my head and gets away with it. You say we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy. Hey. Come on. Shut up! Get the hell out of my face, I'll deal with this myself. Practically breathing fire as he ranted and raved, Takamaru chased me out of his room. Good one, Takumi. I always knew it wasn't an ideal compromise, but Seria didn't leave me with a lot of choice. Takamaru wouldn't hear me out at all. I hope he doesn't do anything stupid. Guess I'll just go back to my room for now. Tired out from everything that had happened, I decided to relax in my room. I was completely, thoroughly done for the day. He is right, though. We did get fucked up and tricked really easily without him.
Rise and shine!
He does have a point.
Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
I sure hope Takamaru's cooled off since yesterday. No sign of Takamaru. Shion is here just like yesterday. Everyone's grilling him with their questions. What did you have for breakfast? If you haven't eaten anything yet, can I recommend something? Oh, thank you, but I can't eat or drink in this form. Your real body's a baby, isn't it? Do you usually drink milk? I don't really know. All my nutrition is automatically supplied to me. Is there anything you want to try eating? I never thought about it. You don't eat much, huh? Your lack of intake is probably why you're still a baby. It's not that he doesn't eat much, his body just can't handle that much. I'll make you some special sumo stew. It's tasty to look at, so feast your eyes. Okay. Feels strange to see him surrounded by everyone else, but it makes me glad all over again that things turned out this way. No sign of Takamaru Ikaku, I see. Yeah, now that you mention it, maybe there's something on their minds. A lot has happened over the last few days. Well, I'll go check on them later. You? That's unusual. Oh, is it? Maybe the two of them are doing secret special training together. They're trying to show us how cool they can be. Takamaru aside, Kaku would never do that. If anything, I think he'd be doing the opposite. Hey, Shion, can you hold a knife and fork? I'm not sure. If I adjust the temperature to be close to my real body, I might be able to touch things. Oh, you could adjust the temperature of the flames? That must be why I don't feel hot next to you. And that's why I only get minor burns when you touch me before. I'm slowly getting better at adjusting it. Does that mean if we fight, you'll literally get fired up? I won't get too hot. Maybe enough to burn a little. Either way, it looks like we should avoid ticking you off. Miss Eva, do you have any questions for Shion? You should join the conversation. Understood. I will question him if that is your order. How will you fight the invaders? Can you attack them with your flames? Will you turn into a ball of fire and charge them like when you saved them before? Well, that uses up a lot of power, so it's not something I could do very often. So basically, you're an ace up our sleeve for when the going gets tough. That's right. I'd like to make myself more useful, but this is the best I can do. Really? After all that effort to get you on the team? I was assuming you earned your keep a little better. Ignore everything this twerp says. It's perfectly reassuring to have you. The more we hear about you, the stranger you get, Shion. It makes me want to look deeper inside you to get to know you. Imagine doing that to a baby. Makes me sound like a total freak. And you should definitely ignore everything that creep says. You're all so funny. Finishing a smiling profile with a small voice call to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? What is it? It's about the Takamaru and Gaku issue. You should go check on them. Them? Why? I'm not sure of anything yet, but I feel uneasy. You should keep an eye on those two as our leader. That short warning, Hiroko wandered off. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room for the moment. What was Hiroko getting at? Why should I keep an eye on Takamaru and Gaku? Takamaru was pretty mad at Sire for what he did to us. But he'd never actually act on that, would he? If he does, it's guaranteed to be a headache. I better have a word with him. But I also can't afford to skip out on preparing for battle. Who knows when Veshness will attack again. Alright, chat. Unfortunately, bonding events with Shion. Shion will now appear during free time. You can now speak with Shion and do student activities with him. Although you can't give Shion gifts, talking to him at specific times will activate bonding events. Okay. Is he in the report card now too? No, he isn't. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I think that's it for me today, chat. Unfortunately, as much as I do want to keep going down this route, I do in fact need this thing known as sleep. It's quite important, actually. So yeah, sleep is quite good. Well, bye. Yeah, you better say bye. We'll continue this route tomorrow. And then we'll do Doom the Dark Ages and take a break. And then we'll come back to it after we beat Doom the Dark Ages. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Maybe. Does that sound like a good plan? That sounds like a good plan. Hopefully we'll get to some semblance of an ending. In the meantime, let's raid Sobi. Because they raided me. Okay, and the rate. Okay, if we're rating Sobi, if you're subscribed, obviously because bird, you gotta spam the bird emotes if you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed, fuck you doing? All right. So make sure you spam that emote if you're subscribed. You got that, chat? It's very important. All right, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow for more of this. It seems like we're going down a very interesting route right now, which could very, very, very much lead to answers, potentially. I have a feeling that this route leads to answers, though. Like, I'm feeling like we're going down a rabbit hole. So, hopefully it ends up being really cool. But for now, go say hi to this fucking bird, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, everyone.